Whole lot of gang shit. Let's get it, baby. Oh.
You're a nerd. You're a good nerd. I know I'm a nerd. I play a kobold in VR.
Oh, you know that? Yeah, that's yeah.
It's
That's
fair.
a pretty good sign. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, yeah. Damn, you really told me, man. What?
And that mouse is my uncle.
Oh.
Oh. Let's see what I got.
Why
Venom.
is there a Vincent murder mystery?
That was the free lobby.
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking, is that Venom Duckman?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You know it.
You look like fucking Snake, dude. It's fucked up. It's not even funny. Like, you just look like fucking
Colonel.
He just looks like Venom.
Colonel.
Yeah, it looks like Big Boss. Yeah.
Boss, you just
Colonel.
killed,
Colonel.
Boss, you just killed a kid.
Big boss.
Great job. That's why you're the best.
He's just gonna go out and kill someone. Great job. That's why you're the best.
Colonel.
36.
I just committed treason.
Hello.
Great job, Snake. That's why you're the best.
Try contacting the avatar creator and ask him that, talk to him then about the problem, or try calling him about it. Maybe some people figure out what was
A fucking Eugene?
I'm the truth. Now I'm the truth here.
God, El Sol, you missed the fucking clown. You missed the fucking clown.
Like really long hair.
Is it like a totally different
Three sword style.
Yeah, map one of the bitches to your
I
mouth.
feel like I should.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't think that's charging me.
So funny thing, I can't draw the left one by itself. I have to draw both of them at the same time for it to work.
They're magically bound.
Of course.
Check the frames.
You sound
A little lit. Yeah. Yeah.
And then we have the new Harper model.
Oh,
which,
yo, I got that bitch.
Don't fall asleep.
I don't know why I'm tired. I had a nothing day.
It drops me from 50 plus down to 40 in that direction.
Not energized.
Dude, it's so fucking lit. I'm gonna fucking dome somebody in wave. I'm like, oh, you want a duel? Yeah, I got you. Bam!
Then just reduces it.
Okay, now on, I will point out no errors.
Oh, that's the wall.
No, that's okay. You're fine.
Is that a honey? Hello.
I made it a little bit quicker.
No, shut up.
It's just you have to wait for it to reload. That's
Yeah, I
the thing.
notice it now.
Honey is poof.
That's the Hunter twins.
Honey doesn't exist.
What?
There's no such
Nothing, huh?
person as
Run
honey.
off with pretty birds.
You're seeing things. You're delusional.
Why does everyone want to take
Wait,
over?
Not
how
present.
I am. I'm tired. Hello.
No, this is Harper for Aether, right?
Yeah.
Everyone wants to take the
Oh wait, no, that's just Crescent.
Honey was Crescent the whole time.
Do I not have the swords on now?
Crescent the whole time.
Oh wait, is this the?
What the fuck, guys?
This is the messed up one. That explains it. There it is.
Man. Oh yeah, the shader was like super dark.
Venom Duck, man, it's so great.
Hi.
Ho ho.
You good, bro?
Absolute.
Yeah.
The absolute Riz Duckman, you know.
The Riz Duckman.
That's right. You weren't fucking here. You weren't here when I pulled it out for the first time.
What'd you pull out?
When I had it done.
Oh, Venom Duckman. Oh no, when you pulled your eye out, I was there. I saw it. I wasn't there.
No. For Before you weren't here. You weren't here for when I finished the avatar.
Oh no.
Do I do Elliot first, or do I do like my other?
Also,
guys?
bloody effect. Let's go.
Hoggy Woggy.
You wanna be emo or you wanna be
And then I also have this.
I wanna be emo first thing in the morning, man. I'm
Duckman jump
I'm
scare.
going to be a fucking cat kid. I'm going to be a
Nightmare, nightmare,
I
nightmare.
still haven't updated the fucking model yet.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
So lazy, bro.
I am the danger.
Are any of the defenders
go with
gonna
the
be
most
here today?
edgy,
Fuck
less
no,
than
baby.
edgy, or fucking.
Wait, is it?
Okay, wait, whatever.
For the meeting that I'm not going to attend,
With this first, then.
in character at least.
Duck. Time for Duckman to defend the whole city by himself.
Do it, you will. No
Let's
balls.
go.
Oh, it's that. Okay, I have to be. I gotta be Luna.
It's
There we go.
to the Google search engine.
I'm going to actually.
Three sword style.
No, it's not. No, shit the fuck up, man.
I'm going to find a way.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't break the invisibility effect when I was
Don't you want to be?
Is this boy?
No, look,
Get his ass.
I don't know why you didn't rig the sword to be in your mouth. Then you want to restart.
That's something I might do in the future where I can draw it and put it in my mouth.
Take his Tims. Take his
Like,
Tims.
if you want to be thorough, man, I'm all down for it. Good.
No, it's
I might
Tims.
as well make it.
What?
I have a few avatars that I was like, maybe I should do something with this. I was on booth today.
He became one with the force. Holy shit.
Going, I could do some cool shit with this one.
You hurt me.
Hold on, my mortal enemy. My enemy. Fight.
Yeah, I was there as Lupus.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
No,
They're
it's
back.
fine. Hey, Kristen,
back.
be sure to turn off swimming so you don't crash again.
Once, they're not gonna do it again.
What the hell are you doing?
Wait, what? You're right. You're right.
We have to turn off swimming.
Oh,
What?
You're
we have
right.
to turn off swimming.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
How the
Swimming
fuck?
crashes the. Swimming crashes the world. What?
This didn't last
What?
a whole time.
Wait, we have to
It
turn
does?
off,
Why?
turn off swimming?
Well, no, I turned it off because I was crashing last time.
Oh,
So if
you
you
guys
it's
don't
only if you're
have
crashing.
They are.
Hey, it's good to see you.
To turn it off if it's crashing you.
Alright.
It might be some
Oh, yeah,
straw,
he jumps in the water
but
first,
crash,
so-
you're
Ah!
fine.
I'm never being now.
We'll understand.
I am better being. I'm better being. Get the fuck out of
God.
You can never be big. I'm the original Bing. Oh my goodness. That is so
Time
funny.
to do my RP. Time to do my RP in the infirmary.
Oh, we're doing Blood RP now.
Yeah. Alright, get hype, get hype. Get hype, let's do this shit.
You moved, mister.
That now.
Which is good.
What have I done?
Is it the
Look at my hands. You ready?
Yeah.
My hands are not moving for you, right?
It's totally black.
My lord.
What's wrong with the hands? Are they not
So
moving?
watch the hands. They start moving.
Okay.
When I'm not even moving them.
Also, it could just be the lighting.
It's a run. It's part of the running animation.
Motherfucker hitting the
It's part of the running
cha-cha
animation.
Turn that off!
I don't know.
That's the thing, you don't.
Yeah, there's. We discovered it.
Because I want to use this for Libra for a later time.
See, as you can see, my arms don't move, or my arms slightly move whenever I walk. See?
Excuse me, I'm dying a little bit.
It just be what it is.
I forbid it.
It's just, I guess, for different models, it's much worse.
It's a little bit more noticeable, I guess.
Very good at that.
Yes.
So put your arms at your hips. Put your arms at your hips and move like this.
Where's that?
Okay, about that.
It's still noticeable.
It's that left one. It's that left one. That left one spazzes out more than the right one does.
Alright, I'm ready to jump in this bitch.
Because when I'm not moving, my hands and arms move completely fine, but it's like...
Yeah. It's when you move, right?
The ghost of honey.
And I wish to turn that off.
I'm sorry, but it's not happening.
Well, Libra's not gonna be here anyway, because... be here but not be here, because, stuff is going down today, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal my plan how to kill people. Duck!
Quack!
And then of course,
oh wait,
quack.
did I ever fix the flying animation?
Oh yeah, that's alright.
No, I did not. Good to know. Come here and touch the duck. Come here and touches the duck.
I'm not touching the duck.
Receive the duck's the duck's wisdom.
I'm good, cut.
Interesting.
Don't hang out in admin chat anymore.
Touch the duck. I dare you. I
I mean, touch it.
I double dare you, motherfucker!
No one touch the duck! Character. Someone, shoot it! Shoot the duck! Oh, you turned the duck into a man.
And they actually did it.
Tell me, shoot the duck.
Quack.
Weirdo.
Quack! Oh, that's right, Can has it! That's right, I gave it to Can!
They'll probably start.
Can the duck
I'm
is my
finna start blasting!
If I'm going
I know. I'm not gonna wear it on that.
Can! I mean, at some point, I want to get a whole bunch of people together and do a duck swarm where they have no idea which one is the real duck. But that's later, Duck. That's later, Can.
I know. I'm not gonna go on the map.
That bitch up. I will light that bitch up.
That's gonna be fucking great.
It's never gonna happen because I've yet to kill somebody with a gun. But still,
Do you think, dude? Who do you think's gonna? Do you think this is gonna be everyone here today?
I'm sure we're gonna probably a few more as the time shows. I know some people are showing up later.
I guess I'm going in the
Is Liza? I wonder how many more Simps are joining Liza's army today.
I'm not part of the Defenders technically.
You're not. But there's been so many people who are just like.
Sounded kind of bad though.
Alexander's just like, this is like my daughter now.
No, Hunter's convinced she's actually like 100%
family.
He's convinced she's an angel, so he can't do it. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't do it. He is convinced this is Soul's blessing to him. He's like, thank you, God!
You know you did.
You literally sent me one of your servants.
What's your character update for that you have little fox rat shot me in the
Disgruntled brother. Daughter.
At least shot someone. I feel so terrible about it.
Other brother. Yeah, he's just like,
She's just kind of like,
I see you as a brother. Let it be done.
It'd be like that.
I don't know who that is though.
Why do I have smirk?
What's this duck I hear of?
Why the fuck is Smoke Perp playing? Hold up.
Oh, let me get my music up for this session today.
Why the fuck? I have fucking trap music playing in the background. What the fuck?
You should try and turn it
Off my phone.
need to
Fuck.
set up like a fizzbone in the hat.
I should play some
As a collider for other people only. It's like the size of the brim, so they can just grab the brim and like pull it down.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I'm gonna pull out the fucking Battlefield 3 soundtrack.
I'm gonna do that for you.
Shit, that sounds like Terminator shit.
Well, no, it'd only have to be like
fantasy roleplay music.
Pull
Fantasy music.
Because like, at the root, one of the tips they have like the crack.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins. Let's play that one.
I'll put my combat music on just in case.
And just like, it's just a giant
Not on, but I'll keep it on deck.
Shit, that's a good idea. I should probably get it ready too.
I don't think we have to kill anything today, but you know, we can always dream.
I know, right?
Oh, hi, honey. I did use turn into something I can see so I can kiss you.
Fantasy.
Yeah, no head.
Dude, put the Call of Duty World at War soundtrack on that bitch. It's so lit.
How many beans was it? The message was it 16?
Oh, really?
Dude, put fucking like Black Cats.
Which one again? Call of Duty.
World at War. Put fucking Black Cats on the middle of a fight. It's fucking intense.
World at War battle music. Alright, I got the soundtrack up and waiting. Let me send a Discord message to Liza to see if she'll be here today.
We'll jump in this bitch. Let me see the shit.
That FE didn't want that model to be and because child is code. Then it creates a confusion of like, if you see that model, are you seeing the creature or are you seeing a GM doing GM things?
Yep.
That is true.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this shit. Let's go! Oh, Mary, Mother, I kneel before you with a heavy heart. The burden of my sins oppresses me. The knowledge of my weakness discourages me.
Oh shit, you're right.
I am best free of temptation. Fuck was... Okay. I am beset by fear and temptation of every sort. Yet I am so attached to the things of this world that instead of longing for heaven, I am filled with dread at the thought of death. O Mother of Mercy, have pity on me in my distress. You are all-powerful with your divine sin. Ye can remove no request from your immaculate heart. Show yourself a true mother to me by being my advocate before his throne. A refuge of sinners and hope of all hopelessness, to whom shall I turn to if not you? Obtain for me then, O Mother of Hope, the grace of true sorrow for my sins, the gift of perfect resignation to soul's holy will. and the courage to take up my cross and follow Sol Invictus. But above all, O dearest mother, that I through your most powerful intercession, my heart may be filled with holy hope, so that in darkest hour I may be never fail to trust in Souls as my Saviour. But by walking in the way of his common commandments, I may merit to be united with him, and you in the eternal joys of heaven. Acurate es in fili Sol Invictus. Or you'd be reading prayers for a few minutes before some people show up. Maybe somebody might hear me. Protect us, Lord, under the shadow of your wings. Keep us this night without sin. Visit, we ask you, O Lord, his home and repel all from the snares of the enemy. Let your holy angels dwell herein to preserve us in peace, and may your blessing be upon us forever. Through so art our Lord. Amen. Protect, we ask you, O Lord, this house against the assaults of our spiritual enemies, and cause the present dreadful disorder of the air to cease. We offer you, O Lord, our praises and sacrifices and thanksgivings for our favors we have already received. Lord, please hear our humble praise that we may rejoice and always make good use of the grant of your favor. Glorious Saint, Prince of the heavenly host, who stands always ready to give assistance to the people of Sol, who fought with the dragon, the old serpent, and cast him out of heaven, and now valiantly defends the Church of God that the gates of hell may never prevail against her. I earnestly entreat you to assist me also in the painful and dangerous conflict in which I have to sustain against some formidable foe. Be with me, O mighty Prince, that I may courageously fight and wholly vanquish the proud spirit, whom you have by divine power so gloriously overthrown, and whom a powerful king, Sol Invictus, has in our nature so completely overcome, to the end that has triumphed over the enemy of my salvation. I may with you and the holy angels praise the clemency of Sol, who refused mercy to the rebellious angels after their fall, has granted repentance and forgiveness to fallen man. Amen. Oh, shit. The hell is that?
Thank you very much.
But still, that is very enlightening.
It's a good day.
Sorry if it was a bit too probing or maybe a personal question. I don't know.
You're fine.
Hey, he's got
Okay,
a
cool.
silly hat on his head. He's got a silly
Well, that's
hat
all I really had
on
to
his
ask at the
head.
current
He's got a
moment.
silly hat
But,
on his head. Silly
more
hat
than willing to
on
find you
his
an answer to
head.
this
He's got a
question.
silly hat on his
I
head.
felt grumpy.
Soul, give me your strength.
I've got a silly hat on my head. I've got a silly hat on my head. I got a silly hat on my head. He's got a silly hat on his head.
It is just that time of morning for some people, I guess.
Oh, glorious.
He's got no hat on his head. He's got no hat on his head. He's got no hat on his head. They've got a silly hat on her head. They got a silly hat.
What's your shield?
No, they got a silly
Price
hat on
two.
their head.
Blessed be the Lord who has heard the sound of my pleading. The Lord is my strength and my shield, in whom my heart trusts. I am helped, so my heart rejoices. With my song I praise him. That's what that sound was.
What the? 7, 6, 5, 4, 4.
When fighting against cavalry, it is best to kit and come to you.
What did you say? I'm a little focused.
Hold your shield firm. Keep the blade pointed towards the target.
Listen, this cavalry is small though, so it's a different. But I get your point.
It won't run into a blade, I would hope not, at least.
See, but then something like that happens, and that's.
Lord, you are the strength of your people, saving refuge of your anointed. Save your people, bless your inheritance passion, carry them forever.
Very friendly, bro.
I can assist. Puts out his hand.
She says it first. Okay.
We protect, we ask you, our Lord, this house against the senseless of the air.
I don't come from. Okay, grab that. What spice did you actually give him?
Cinnamon.
Yes. Yes.
Cinnamon?
Her hands are shaking. She's really nervous.
You two just drank cinnamon water.
Quite nice, actually.
Really spicy.
Something wrong, Gold?
Most. Nothing. Just helping a young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, it woke you up? Is this a good thing? Could we use this to wake people?
Just the one table.
My non-existent insight of burning.
2 trunks for things, I guess.
What?
I won't touch them for now.
Oh, good evening.
Oh no, I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what I need to clean up and whatnot.
I see. Well, carry on then. Forget my intrusion.
Taking inventories. Yeah, no worries.
It's all over the table.
It's all over the table legs. It's gonna seep into the ground. We're gonna get cinnamon grass. God dang it.
Okay. Second train of thought.
You know the obelisk way out in the woods, like where the forest guardian lives? We found out that if you use magic items from a specific era and write on it, it'll like respond to what you write. Like if you
Remember
just
your
write
cauldron,
an
man?
object or a person, it'll show you it. But if you write a question,
I had a cauldron?
Yeah, man, it blew up or something. I heard about it.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Never
man.
do something
Something
so
about-
reckless.
keep up the barrier and
Hmm.
or just the
There's
protection
something about
and stuff
mushrooms.
like
I
that.
can't. I don't know too much though, man.
And so I tried using my sundial on it, and it just absorbed me and put me back in town.
Yeah, but do you know what red tastes like, Miss Kazu?
Thank you, sir.
See? See? She knows it tastes like red.
Alright,
She threw up all
Oh my
over
god,
the table.
this man is so uncultured. Anyways, I'd like to
Back
go
to
on
the
the
chat.
I'm sure you'll like this one more.
When I didn't really have any proper catalyst or much knowledge on it, I guess to put some, one second, sorry, tracking. To put some more context to it, I was much younger at the time. I had built
since
a
it's got you your
rather
start.
rudimentary. I'm sorry?
Is it what you got? It's what you got your scars from, correct?
Yes, it was a rather rudimentary circle, and as I put my hands to the circle to channel my magic through it, the circle exploded with magic and I was burned from it, and that's when I was, I heard Mayhole, his name is, I heard him condemn me, basically, for my actions, and then my arms and legs just up to the shoulders and mid-thigh just started burning, and it was, I guess, just to get me to stop casting the spell and to teach me a lesson, but I never really thought about longer-lasting implications other than...
And fire was one of your
loss of-
affinities before coming here, correct?
Yes, fire is something I've always kind of used. It was... I was always kind of considering myself having a bit of an advantage, not really being able to burn myself. But...
You flew
can't
too
even,
close
like,
to the sun.
I can even, like, produce simple flames now. I can feel, like... I've had heat come out of them. I know... Previously, there was someone who had issues with this pain in their ears, and I was able to produce some kind of... That might have been void, honestly, but... I was able to produce what I thought was fire magic to try to generate a soothing sound. I just imagined, you know, like, I imagined just the warmth of, say, like a star or something like that.
Interesting. Out of character, what do I see if I'm trying to detect magic from you?
So if you do detect magic from me, you'll see, I guess so I get context to how you want the information, like, is it sort of like regional, like mana of the
How
body,
much,
or...
Yeah, it's just how much mana, and what specific alignment.
Okay, so it's like just density of the fire affinity, but then it's almost completely cut off from any of her extremities. And
Have you
as
been able to
I was
cast
sitting there
fire
kind of
since
like
you have
trying to oh, sorry, just finishing off real quick, just as she was trying to like produce like a little flame or like the little heat with her hands, you would see that like there'd be almost like this...
Were you able to cast while you had those scars before the fire? Is this new development going to Sundial?
1 second. Honestly, ever since I lost the planar key, which was a casting implement that it was a implement of many kinds, but it was something that I used to help channel my magic. Ever since I lost that, I've been having so many difficulties with my magic.
Damn it.
Adagio?
I went above the archive. I don't know how that happened.
What happened?
I was just above the archive. I was just teleported above.
By soul. What the hell?
I knew you were there the whole time.
I know I was here too. It was meant to be a secret.
Ooh, ball.
Ball!
Come inside.
I
You've
thought you
already
crashed,
started
honestly.
overhearing.
I wasn't over here. I'm looking for a book about fetches.
Fetch. What's a fetch?
What is a fetch?
Children that are taken by when children are taken by Fae, they leave fake children in their place. They are called fetches. This is according to something I heard earlier.
I see.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop on anything. I didn't know if it was a secret conversation. I was looking up for a book. That's all. Forgive me.
It's not secret. It's just a
Well,
little personal. No worries.
It's not exactly a secret. It's literally written on my face.
I see nothing written on your face.
Arms. Don't worry about
There's
it.
gullible written on your face.
No, that's not on my face either.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm certain.
Have you checked the mirror lately?
I washed my face about 10 minutes ago, so yes.
Damn. This one's too easy. This one's too difficult.
Used to it.
I have to just give up now. But yes, fetches. I see.
Yeah, don't.
If you
let
check
me-
back in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, don't let me intrude on you.
I will
was-
probably have to. No worries. So this ward. Void seems to be working fine.
Just have decent poetry.
Usually he also after that, he has never spoken in the other voice until the next day.
Okay. Rainy, could you wait here? I have to go check on something.
Yeah.
How long is this cake
Yes.
going to sit here? It doesn't seem very good for like bugs and things.
Until it's gone.
Oh.
There's no bugs
Eat
in
it up.
Well, without
Eat it
sugar.
up.
I appreciate the offer.
That is a big cake.
You know, hundreds of prayers I have memorized, and all of a sudden I'm forgetting them. For decades I've known them, but now it's eluding me. Damn it.
I guess that's sentiment I can understand. I don't remember much right now.
What's the last thing you remember right now?
How old is the cake?
Forest.
2 days?
I was going home and then
Yeah, I was here a little bit
it's
earlier
all
and I
just
noticed
white
the
after
birthday
that.
cake. Whose birthday was it?
Oh,
His.
Might have been Lawrence.
This guy's.
Lawrence's, yes.
Anniversary.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Hunter.
Well, it's not the rain.
Yes, Lawrence anniversary.
Do you remember anybody who you talked to today?
Excuse me.
This morning? Any important information you learned?
Greetings. Pardon me? Sir Hunter,
Yellow.
we're going into the library to gather information on what we should be prepared for. Would you like to join us?
I was there a moment ago. Adagio and
Small
what's their name? The pink
blue?
one are discussing something down there. So, yeah.
I see.
Just trying to intrude.
How are you, Hunter?
Tired.
What's wrong?
Aren't we all?
Oh, fine. No, excuse me.
Okay.
All right.
I'll make sure to send John your way as soon as I can. Rainier, don't do anything that's going to stress you out.
Scheiße.
Alright.
Nine.
Ready to head then?
Thank you.
Yeah. Not new. That's new.
Yeah, that's new. No food or drink in the library.
Wait till you go down the damn stairs. It's even worse. The first sign is amazing.
All right.
Why is this?
Well,
Who pissed in the library?
they've lit up this area.
Yes,
We
no
did
piss.
a lot of work.
Oh! Oh, bah!
Someone who really needed to go? I'm not sure. I've been too scared to be honest.
There's nature. Go and piss somewhere instead of the fucking library. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Scheiße. I need something. Something that will work.
Yeah.
We were hoping to gather information on what could be possibly, I suppose maybe it'd be best to have you as we have no information. We wanted to know what we could get
I can't reach that.
Pertinent reading for you. You know how I cast this man with music and such. The scars on the arms are very similar to another Voidic practice that constellations are focusing on. Definitely. So yes, we do have a book. We have a few copies of Flippy. Or at least copies.
Above right now.
I'm not sure if you saw my posting on the board, but in 10 minutes we'll be having a meeting, and I will be addressing some new information on the snog. Sorry, the
Splendid.
snake fog. I'm a corruption.
Understood.
Yes, we need to reclaim the word snog. Well, I believe we should just call it. I actually believe
Just
it has a name, does it not?
It does.
Long John said that.
Yes,
We also
it does
have new
a name.
information about it. Well,
Big
perhaps
ass
not new.
snake.
I'm not sure if anyone knows yet. We just coded from the obelisk about a couple hours ago. John and I and a few others.
What is it?
There's new information.
Would this be shared at the meeting?
Newer? Yes, I'll give you time to speak about that then.
If John's here, he should do it, but I'll do my best to recount it.
I'll have John come up and speak then. I'll make sure I go inform him now. I'll see you at the chopper in 10 minutes.
I suppose that's where we'll have the most information.
15
If not,
minutes.
we thank you for these books.
That would be the best way.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna keep them here at the table if that is all right, and I'll return if we do.
Absolutely
need them,
fine.
So that way I can drag you around. Thank you.
I was angry
No
with
worries. my
friend. I told my wrath did not end.
No, you are burning up.
Glad you do.
Well, you keep bumping into me, so.
See, I was like,
Look at you.
making a lighthearted
This
joke, but
one.
now I'm actually kind of concerned.
Says as well there.
My bed
lays it out.
Against the, it is simply just it's just a matter of misunderstandings is all.
What's he?
I will in a moment.
On the board overnight about the meeting.
No, but I've been informed that it's going to be
information.
It's going to be in 10 minutes.
12 minutes.
Yeah, the information that I learned today is troubling.
Would you be okay?
A lot of it
coming up and
is
speaking with
very
information
frustrating as well,
about
as
the
people
current
are. When the fate of things are in the balance, people are too willing to bend over backwards to appease a godlike being with the emotional maturity of an angsty teenager.
That'd be great on everybody's ears.
People are willing to lay down and die for nothing. For something that will do it that will end your life anyway. That's all my frustration is. I, for one, don't
very
take
much
much.
still confused.
I mean, he did some unexpected things, like.
It has to do with the Winter
What is
Archfey.
this in relation to?
Also,
It's a weird feeling of
half of their friends.
being someone's
Pretty much surrounded me. Their friend
familiar.
I guess we look forward to hearing what you learned today at the meeting then.
I'm not sure if it will be, but of all of it at least.
Every memory feels
But essentially, in health, irritated the Winter Archfey. That's my assumption from everything. Remember Lyriel's note on the notice board? Asking for tears, roses, etc. Now, if it were up to me, I would have her strong cornered and burnt at the stake. And then I would have to deal with the Archfey, but alas, that's not an option.
Suggest much other than
And I cannot work when the
And
half the
neither.
town.
getting plenty of fluid, I suppose.
Yes.
There is a person who says that they are diplomat of Defender that popped in.
Oh. I see.
Be on your way then.
I showed them to your building.
I'll be at the church if
I'd like
anyone
to
needs.
speak more, if that's alright.
When we have a moment, I'll be at the church if anyone needs me.
And
Oh, don't forget there's a meeting at the Watermelon Cutter later.
I'll pretend to care to go.
At the church.
No, it's at Watermelon Cutter.
Alright.
as it is,
I could have sworn Lawrence
there's apparently there's someone I've forgotten.
I sow in your deaths after all I do. O merciful soul, who called to us to perfect freedom from all that burdens us. Anger burdens us. Help me to see burden that my anger imposes upon me, and help me to seek true freedom through the act of forgiveness and reconciliation. Please forgive me, dear Lord, as I forgive those all who have hurt me. My merciful Lord, you called us to protect freedom from all that burdens us. Anger burdens us. Help me to see the burden that my anger imposes upon me. Help me to seek true freedom from those that anger me. The act of forgiveness and reconciliation shall set me free. Please forgive me, dear Lord, as I forgive all those. Actu genmenti atok sigidoviti Deus sol invictus. Evening, Alexander.
Evening. I see.
I question how much I care for the town and how much they truly care for themselves. They are more than willing to throw their own lives and bend over backwards to please a being which has no care for them. I may do silly, bordering on evil things for my lord and for Sol Invictus, but at least my lord cares for me. I refuse to serve one that has no intention other than discontent, if not indifference towards me, as these archfays seem to have, especially over what I gather is some sort of scorning by a resident of this town. It bothers me. Many would rather live kneeling underneath a malevolent being as opposed to dying under the service of one that truly cares or just for their own sake. I would rather die on my feet than live kneeling.
There are many from my world that would agree with that sentiment of wanting to die on their feet. The gods of my world abandoned humankind in favor of the other races. So, we were on our own to fight the monsters off from our towns. I don't fight to protect this city because of the heritage. I could give less of a shit about that. I do it to protect
The
the people
meeting's
that
not
I've
at the church, guys. It's over
grown
where
to
the
care for.
watermelon Gillenstein is.
I am having my prayers before the day. Forgive me, I will be there.
Okay.
I just figured I would talk with him a little
I
bit.
closed the door on myself. Don't worry about that. Okay.
It's really easy to do it, honestly. Door's a little possessed, I think.
Okay, there we go.
I see many of you that have helped me while I was a senile old man as family members at this point. And there's one thing that I know for a fact, is that I'm willing to cut apart anything that dares to harm my family.
Well, I can stand by that at least. You see, this meeting for somebody else bothers me.
I agree with that. Let's head over.
Not that I care as much at this point.
Of course. You don't need to care, Hunter.
Whatever that is. Sort of, but then
I
there's
honestly
a couple
could care less if this town burns.
seemingly
It's just more or less I
unrelated
care about the
ones,
people in it.
Or one says tested unknown.
Where's the
Whatever that
meeting?
means.
Buildings can be rebuilt.
The watermelon shop.
Did nobody fucking read? It said watermelon color on the time notice board, and nobody knows.
I did not read the notice board, so...
RP pushes both of you.
RP dodges.
Oh, alright.
You definitely changed your icon.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Got you.
To understanding more cities and
Hello,
places
Mr.
than I've
Cole.
been.
There's no cities out there.
High five.
There's no other people.
A lot better.
I was aware. I was aware of that.
Quiet. It's a meeting. He wants everybody.
No, I'm aware.
Just some of them have
This
what
place is really bustling.
grab past
There's a lot of
this.
everything.
There we go.
Alright, bye.
You can be quiet and tense. Sir Hunter,
Devil,
would you like to move in?
I'll stay where I am, thank you. I appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
Certainly.
We're gonna smack him in the back of the head. That's
Sir John, how has your day been?
Well, so far I've learned more about the nature of the snake. So far it's
been here for a while, it seems.
rather perturbing. Well, I'm sure people will find out soon enough. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well, I've been kind
There's a lot of
gonna listen
information
this
to
time.
process.
I'm just gonna listen this time.
Look at the fool. Elliot.
So far, what you need to know is that there are supernatural entities that may want
what
to
is
kill
it?
you.
Pretty cool.
Standard affair.
You want to say something?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, is
But-
the Fae taking
Yes,
you?
exactly.
God damn it.
We may want to move
Kind
in
of.
if that is okay.
Don't worry about it.
He's still here though.
I don't really know what's going on, and I feel like I've just been threatened. So
It's
I
not
don't really
the Fae.
know.
No.
Oh no! Don't worry. I'm not the one who's threatening you. Just anything that exists outside the walls. Oh, it was what you were talking about earlier. Okay. Wow. Yes. Sorry for the misunderstanding, my friend. No. I understand. I can understand. I should probably have clarified that I am not some supernatural entity that wants to eat your soul.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I
don't know where people would get that impression from. It's beyond me.
I will be super.
Well,
Hey, how'd you grab a fish?
Yeah.
Sir John, this is Philip's
fine.
first day.
Give you a skishu.
Apologies.
That's exactly
Ah,
that
of
is
course.
so backwards.
Philip is a diplomat from
Out of character. I just I had my graphics.
Hello.
I had
Yeah.
like
You have to
Yes.
skip you
hello.
in what shirt.
It's
I have like
been
50.
a very.
She's the one that slaps.
That's
Lawrence, do you wish to grab their attention?
Weird.
We'll see how long you last.
Yes, hunt.
Okay, so what
He
is
hands you his pistol.
What are we worried about?
Fire it.
Whatever paranormal bullshit.
Then
Bang!
A pistol shot is rang out.
Bang.
We'll
Thank
talk
you.
after this, okay? Can you follow me afterwards?
So,
Sure.
Thank you.
suppose I'll first tell you why we're here. Today we'll be discussing information that's come up. I feel this should be disseminated between all of us. Also, I would like to discuss the future of our small town and our livelihood, because at this moment it is quite dire. I suppose we'll start. Long John, if you could come up. We're going to discuss the corruption and the fog snake, colloquially known as the Snog, which I don't quite agree with that name.
Why do they still call it?
I would really.
John here has come across information over the past
We will
few
go over that
days.
today.
If you'd like to come up, feel
Oh,
free.
okay.
There's a staircase in the back,
Okay.
or jump up.
Oh, no, it's fine. Thank you.
John has found quite a bit of information recently about it,
Fix this all, my friend.
and its correlation with the town of Sundial. So, if you would please, John, inform the people about the origin of the corruption.
So, from what I have found, the origin of the corruption itself is from Sundial itself. And I think specifically, from what I understand, the end of the Third Era. This is what I've been informed from various sources. We've had... Which era are we in currently?
I believe the fifth.
Good question.
So the fifth era. So the story is as such. The corruption was created by someone from the Third Era, and he was a man who hated Fae creatures and wanted nothing more to kill any Fae that would be within, well, anywhere. And the way that they did this was they managed to create the corruption. The troubling thing is the information that I've come most recently. I'm not too familiar with what a fetch is, but something was used in the creation of the corruption, and this corruption is very much specifically designed to kill Fae creatures. It's just that the result of that, after creating it, it was the it was then the combined efforts of the Autumn Court and the Winter Court that then created this lovely crater that we see today.
John, may I elaborate for you?
Click on the coral to go to the ocean.
I looked up what a fetch is.
Yes, so I'm still not quite sure what a fetch is, but from what I understand, it's a Fey construct. It's something where if a Fey steals someone, they replace you with some constructed being I'm not too sure what of.
That is
And
correct.
that is...
That's all we
And
called
that
it, a
is a
fetch.
doppelganger. Yes. And that is a doppelganger. Yes. And it turns out that the man who went to create the corruption, it turned out his child turned out to be a fetch. So his child was actually taken by a Fey, replaced with a fetch, and at some point he found out about it, and by some methods, I'm not sure how, he turned that fetch, his child, whether or not it be his actual child or an imitation, he turned it into the corruption.
Before we move on, is there any way that we can get the merfolk folk in the lake?
Yeah, I can help them out.
Get them involved somehow. Thank you.
I can.
I'll help.
Please
I
continue.
do think it is also important information. As far as we're aware, the Fae that took this child was the child's mother.
That is... Actually, yes, that is a point. The Fae that took the original child was the mother, but the mother took the child because of a growing anti-Fae sentiment within the town at the time. So they took their child and...
I really do think that's
replaced
important context.
I'll bring
Yeah.
you over here.
That changes everything.
Just a little bit.
No, it doesn't.
Excuse us, pardon us.
So now that's... Oh yes,
Would you like
apologies,
to sit on the
I should have mentioned that. So...
I will bring you both.
So
cups
the
of water
original
so you can
child,
stay hydrated.
presumably half mortal, half Fae, they
Pardon
were
me, I'll be
taken
right
by
back.
the mother and replaced by a fetch. And when the father eventually found out, he weaponized that fetch to create the snog. And then with that now out in the world, that was then the Autumn and Winter Court then took it upon themselves to destroy a previous instance of Sundial.
So what you're saying is that the snake fog
Yes.
is the fetch.
Correct.
Of what is left of that.
What used to be the fetch before the father did something?
I believe I have some information on the name.
Would it be the Hailers?
Yes. We
Well,
were out in
no,
the forest yesterday, and we talked to it.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Would
So,
you like
I believe she managed to ask for its name, but basically, when I pulled out the dagger
What's her
to because it was like attacking us, and I tried to brief her basically on how to not get hurt by it, and then in the moment before it ran away, I pulled out the dagger to see if it would react in some way, and it stopped. It was literally started communicating with us, and it was where did you get that? And
Let her speak.
So yes.
There were so many
that's
voices.
the first. So that's the first
disorienting.
stage relic.
What I missed?
But yes. What was your discovery?
Oh no, I mean she was saying exactly what was happening. As she said, everything there. When we spoke to it, it sort of manifested itself into our brains and gave us information. But the monolith over there, over yonder,
yes.
told us. We asked what its name was, and we found that if we used relics of power from the first age, that we could use this monolith to get information. And so we asked and we found out its name was Nathan.
So, yes,
Nathan.
I do
Nathan
appreciate
Taylor.
the fact that you did this, because Mochi, you told me all of this morning, and that was, so I then I then used that information to ask a few questions of my own.
Oh,
And
okay.
that
That's what.
was
Then you
the
already know
fate-
how it works.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yes, so that was how I discovered the fate of Nathan Haler. And Nathan Haler was the name of the snake. Is that right?
That's what it told us.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, and the father's name was Tanith Haler, or Tanith. Yes?
Okay. I do want to expound on the monolith. Nathan absolutely knew about the monolith. That's the only reason we managed to find it and figure out that it was something, was because it gave us visions of it, essentially. It was made. You remember the pyramid? It was made in that pyramid on the 3rd floor. And he was going to tell us why it was made, but then the connection was abruptly cut and he disappeared. So I think it might be relevant to that somehow.
So you're telling me that the Snog communed with you to tell you this information?
Nathan.
Correct.
Yes.
Fine, I shall refer
Correct.
to him as
We will
Nathan.
no longer use the word
So-
snog. I believe it is derogatory towards them.
Yeah, thank God.
Well, I think
The name is Nathan. Forevermore.
Okay.
I will call it the damn
So,
devil's snake if I need.
So now my question is that was he intending? What was he intending with telling you this information?
He was shocked when I pulled out the dagger. He was like attacking us, and then I pulled out like the dagger, and he stopped what he was doing, and was like, "Wait a minute!" And then he immediately, like, instantly went into my head. Was like, "Where did you get that?" And then once I told him about it, like chasing me and all that, and how I managed to talk down the spirit inside the dagger, essentially, he seemed much more willing to commune with both of us. And then that's when he started talking to her too.
So, so Nathan, as he ended up,
right after. I apologize.
has been created to be a weapon against the Fae. So this does seem like the first time we've actually been able to commune with him. Maybe he recognized the fact that what you had was possibly one of the relics of old, presumably used in his creation, or, well, in his current form.
Yes. The visions that he gave me, because I asked about the dagger whenever he stopped to look at it, and the vision they gave me was the dagger being used to make, it seemed like, the monolith. Like they were in the process of making the monolith and was carving runes into it and whatnot.
Right. So we know that the
Actually,
know that.
Long John.
Sorry.
Could I take
Yes.
this back? Well, we have a lot of information about Nathan. However, the things that we need to know further from here, because we could go on about this forever. However, we don't have all the time in the world for that at this moment in time. John, Akko, if you would please form a small team to continue researching why Nathan was made and how Nathan was made. Thank you.
Yes.
With that said, I believe I have a few hypotheses about certain things that regard the corruption. Over the past few days, I've been running experiments on a corrupted individual and in the Mage Tower, the sausage, and it has proven very good. It's got very great results. You can go back down, John. You're done for now.
Of course. All right.
Thank you.
I know.
I've learned some very important things about it. Seeing as that the Nathan was created when the entire town came together in discordance against the Fae. I believe that through the knowledge that I've gained from my time with the sausage and what we all know about the corruption, I believe we have a way to combat it better than we ever have before. You see, it's been a slight belief that friendship and the love of the people around you is something that you can use to fight the corruption. However, usually when someone dies, their last thoughts are of their loved ones. So that would make the corruption's weakness not the thoughts of love, but actually the act of being together. So, I would like to push forward again to get this festival underway. I believe at this festival, perhaps knowing more about how the corruption was made, we can make some sort of anti-corruption ritual of sorts. The entire town coming together, working together, and making a festival, I think would be a powerful thing. Did anybody have any questions about that? Or my conclusion of that?
I have one.
Yes.
Would there be possibly one or more people that would be able to form a committee on helping organize this, so that way we can set things proper in motion?
I'm glad you asked, because I could throw a festival tomorrow. However, I'm sure a lot of you wouldn't enjoy the bean counting competition. So.
Counting beans.
Been there, done that.
Beans are we counting?
I'm not sure why you all laughed at that. That wasn't a joke. But
beans are we counting?
The beans are the best part. Last year's was alright.
Alright, let's keep listening.
I'm just...
That being said, if anybody would like to volunteer for that, please see me afterward in the afternoon, and we can get that settled. Actually, if somebody would like to volunteer to be the head of that, go ahead and we'll speak up now, and we'll see what we can get done, and then we can talk about it later. Would anybody like to head that?
If no one would like to volunteer, I do not mind putting my name forward. I am quite busy, but if there is a need for that, I'd be happy to try and take up that position in demand.
Wonderful.
The merfolk and their kin will help feed for the festival and the seafood section, that is.
I can fall in
Sweet. We can talk about
thank you.
Specifics at a later date. However, I would like to go over an overview of what the festival will be about. Originally, this festival was proposed as a cultural sensitivity and unity sort of thing already, because we had a bit of an incident where several people in town weren't getting along as best they could. I believe that through art and story, we can talk about our diversity, and through that, find common ground. Greasus has a very good idea. Well, Greasus, if you'd like to come up and speak on that.
Very well.
I have.
Now, as some of you may have noticed, I hung up some notices recently asking for materials of any kind. I am planning, with permission of course, to have a bit of a crafters focus at the festivals as well. There has been an influx of new people over the last few weeks, and sadly we still do not know each other that well. So I propose that any crafter, be it woodworking, leatherworking, alchemy, cooking, whatever you want, can submit an item or something of the like from their own make for the festival. It is purely for fun, though I will supply the materials crowdsourced by the town, so you are not out of pocket. And it will help everyone to know who provides what service in town.
Not only that, but by making goods from your homeland, we might better understand you.
Yes, quite right.
Okay.
So please, if you have interest, let me know. I would appreciate if you would at least let me know in writing or at my stall if you wish to participate. Though last-minute entries are of course accepted, seeing how this is mainly for fun.
I believe the winner should get something.
Practice on
I'll think of something.
Well, yes, I have a gift basket and some store credit, but that's pretty much it.
You'll win that.
Well, yes, the winner will get store credit and a gift basket supplied by the town.
Gracious always with the good ideas.
Yes, Andy?
What is in the gift basket?
Various food items, a bit of everything for every type of craft there is. So you get some use out of it regardless of who wins. The what?
The blue spice you talked about earlier today?
I don't want to poison the town, not for now.
Oh.
Not for now?
In time.
Duly noted.
The blue spice is poison.
Michael,
Go,
we'll remember that.
Do it.
Any other questions? Impressions? Anything?
One more.
We've got something back here.
Are people allowed to make group submissions? Like if people work on a craft together, can they all chip in for a craft?
It is all about coming together. Have fun with it.
I thought that was Eldask.
I'm quite excited for this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I should mention, just in case, if I do
I'll
not
inform
happen
you
to
on
be
more in just a
at
bit.
my stall and
Apologies.
you need the materials for your project, there is a crate of storing next to my stall. Just reach in with a
Also, I know I
image
changed, but you
of
still
in your
recognize
mind of
it.
what
I
you
know who I
need,
am, right?
and it will supply it to you. If you don't get anything, we don't have it in stock, unfortunately. Oh, and don't drop anything living inside, but that's just, safety precautions.
On the topic of the festival, if I may also ask, for everyone within their own group or faction, if you will, I'd like to just cover all the bases. We have the Healers Guild, we have the Magic group, we have the Watch, the Defenders, the Adventuring group. Is there anyone that I am missing? No?
I don't think my Mer can count as a group, so.
Book club.
Unless you would like to, I think it'd be very, very interesting to have you talk about your culture and talk about
I would like
all the
that.
wonderful things.
Thank you, Grace.
I will keep you included. Yes.
I'll alert my kin to make aquatic weapons
If
for
there's
the
no
festival.
more questions, I have
That would be wonderful.
some
Thank you.
important things to discuss. It has unfortunately come to my knowledge and my estimation that at the rate we're growing, unfortunately, this small valley resources within the next 2 years. Yes.
That sounds about right.
Yes, I believe some of you might know this, some of you may not, but that bay out there was once used by smugglers. They stopped in here, hid goods and whatnot, and left. That being said, there is an outside world out there. I would like to propose opening the inlet of the bay once again to see if we can draw the smugglers back and trade with them, get sea charts, and eventually plan to take an expedition out of here, searching for new places.
Lawrence,
I'm for it.
wasn't the problem that the smugglers were driven off by a kraken? Wasn't that the issue?
Our kin will take care of that.
I believe the issue originally from the Kraken is that it closed the inlet. That's why they stopped coming here.
All I'm hearing is
The Finfolk will help aid in ridding the Kraken from our waters.
All right, guys, get your fishing harpoons.
There's also a small expedition planned for finding some tomes about construction of ships as well. So that's a little bit further down the line. But
yes.
Yes.
Let me go through my notes 1 second. Yes. We have a small 3-step plan. First, opening the inlet. Second, if the merfolk would have us, we'd like to probe some information from you about the outside world. And after that, if and when the smugglers return, bartering for sea charts and whatnot, and perhaps knowledge on ship waning, that way we could create a decent-sized aquatic vessel to take out onto the ocean. I don't know how dangerous it is out there or anything, but it may be our dependent lifeline at some point in the near future. I understand that there is talk of a sky vessel, as well as a large aquatic ship. I believe
I have to go talk to a man.
At the moment, I think we should focus our efforts on the aquatic ship. At the resources we have now, powering and building a sky vessel large enough to carry goods
Yeah, it's Julian.
is going to be
I don't think
very
he's seen me like this
taxing
yet. I
and
can't remember.
forced. And I would rather not draw the ire of the Fae. So, thank you. I would like to also announce here, Mr. Gold, if you'd like to come up.
Of course.
While I don't hold any sort of position of power, I understand that you all respect me and look up to me sometimes. But I've taken the liberty of the town and made a decision to position Mr. Gold here as something of a town project manager. Until now, lots of people have been just randomly working on things, and there's been quite a bit of discordance. However, if we have somebody to go to, somebody to organize, and somebody to plan, we can better move forward on these sorts of things, and it will make it easier. Do you have a question, Akko?
I was just gonna add on to the last point, so like before he came up.
Anyway, Mr. Gold, if you'd like to
I can agree with that.
And if you'd like to say anything to the people, feel free.
Hello. You may refer me as Gold. You may know me as, well, Gold. Also informed that I do carpentry work around here as well, and I did some projects here and there that will help out the town, and with this position, I will take advantage of it by benefiting the town and also all the projects such as the ships, as soon as I get the schematics and blueprints of it, and alongside with other projects of expanding, building and housing, and also trying to have a stable supplies of storage wise. The best of my ability in organizing. If you ever need me, I live in that building over there right next to the archives, the yellow and red roof building. I usually be patrolling around, but I would be there if you ever need to find me. I'm open ears.
That being said, I must iterate once again that at this moment in time, we must gather resources sparingly. I understand that it's been common to leave something in the forest if you take something from the forest. However, I believe that we're going to have to leave something for our own selves when we take from ourselves from this point going forward. There's a few things that we need. Our wood supply, our living wood supply, is running low. If anybody could, at all, with creation magic or anything like that, possibly help to spurn the growth of new trees and that sort of thing, please let me know after this. I'd also like to... any questions before I continue? No, thank you. Let me check my notes one more time. I suppose that's all I have to say. At this moment in time, if anybody has any
You had oil?
points
no,
that they'd like to
I
bring
think
up to
they
the
did,
town,
but I could
you can come up
probably help
now and
getting it.
posit them to everyone.
Good to see you again.
You had
I know you probably don't recognize me on the phone.
The merfolk
Nothing
will do their best to give fish to the land as long as it's within the ability to keep the populace inside of the fish population to a certain degree. So we only take what we need.
If I may, for everyone within a group or faction or otherwise, and you have a group of individuals you would like to speak for or present or hold an event for, please speak together. Come up with an idea. I will hopefully try and get to you at some point today to write out what you would like to present for the festival. I'll run it by Lawrence, and I'll let you know on how that is going to go forward. But please, if you can, speak to your groups today, and from there I'll be visiting everyone and we can organize this.
I support that as well, but I have a feeling we should make something more with all these factions and people of this lovely town
Certainly.
here, of making a guild of a certain group
let's
that
get this
with
on the
other
road.
factions that we can speak with our minds and work together on projects and
Super sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't put me away for 10 years.
Oh. Pip doesn't like that type of punishment.
He thinks you need to work on yourself.
Dude, it's so fucking hard, like being like evil with these people. They're so fucking nice. I'll take the hat off. So basically, he's not going to share any of the information he has about the arch because, one, I don't know if I don't want to start spouting that shit around because I don't want to like misconstrue anything because out of character I know because they've told me, which is fucking hilarious, but in character, he's only found out basically what he knows that what he knows that Lyriel did something to scorn one of the Fae. It's because the fucking joke that Honey did where she was like, Shiva's mom has got it going on. He essentially thinks that he from the start thought the Archfey and that Shiva were malicious. But with everything that's gone on, essentially, he is like, he's basically been thinking, and then ever since he saw Lyriel's note, and then he heard what Mochi said this morning, he basically formed the conclusion that Lyriel pissed off the Archfey. That is what he knows, and he is not gonna like. There's really no reason for him in character not to do it, but out of character, I don't want to like put them on the chopping block, even though I know everyone basically defend them. It's just kind of addicting to put people on the spot like that.
I will let you know after the ride about this bar. Unless.
Sorry, I wanted to take the armor off and put on some better clothing. But I have on me. I usually tend to keep this on me.
Fucking worthless things.
If you need help with that,
I'm not so much practical with my hands like many other people here, but I do like to help where I can. So yes, thank you for discovering the information in the first
for the meeting.
That's
kind of
basically what happened, actually. Turn around.
Apparently
I
had like a dagger that the snot Nathan, excuse me, Nathan was like, whoa, wait, what the fuck is that? And then they started and then also I think Mr. Knows John caused a big launch
made some boasting,
and then unfortunately this information
maybe
it was like an obelisk. It's the
so I'd probably need arrows. And the
I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember if this was
so yes,
I'd like for you to join us if you would like. I'd like to be informed on everything that you went through, but also I'd like to inform those of everything that's happened if you'd like to come with. We're meeting in the Defenders building right now, if you'd like, but I understand you have a lot on your mind.
I'll be there.
Liza,
are you ready?
It seems like we're having we have a lot more people than initially planned. Maybe we should move this to the tavern. Maybe request we partition off the second floor for this, because we have quite a few people here.
How many people are using the bed and breakfast? Would they be bothered if we borrowed that area? It's usually quite quiet.
I'm not sure. I've never been in the building myself.
I will say we will. We do not touch anything. And then I will pay forward something to use that space. So we'll meet at the bed and breakfast.
Chaos or any of the more abstract concepts of magic, I've not really seen it in effect. So I'm not sure what to expect. And the fact is,
Yeah, meeting at the bed and breakfast to discuss the town meeting that just happened. If you'd like to be informed, I need to go let everyone else know. Apologies.
So it will be a process of discovery.
Sovereign Lord, bring me peace to my mind and my heart as I feel angry at the situation I am in. May I take hold of your promise that you may never leave me nor forsake me. In whatever circumstances I face that produce anger within my heart, remind me that you may not left my side and never will.
I will make sure that I don't try and destroy anything.
I wonder what happened to the couple that ran this place. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to...
Never been in here before in my life.
My
I see.
merciful Lord, you call to us to perfect freedom from all that burdens us. Anger burdens us. Help me to see the burden that anger imposes upon me.
Me and Liza stayed here for the first few nights. First came here.
And help me to seek freedom through the act of forgiveness and reconciliation. Please forgive me, dear Lord, as I forgive all those who have hurt me.
Supernatural shenanigans is happening in the
I'm actually fine with that, but I do say I was going to ask you to do that anyways. I'm not doing this based off of orders because I don't consider him a leader at all. Well, I don't consider him a single leader.
This is the archive run by the McMahon. Basic things for the town. I've been transferring from my library to them.
A Freeport is what I like to call it.
Freeport. Okay. Well, yeah.
It's right across. You've seen the crystal city. That's where my camp is. So it's right across from the monolith. So if you head to the monolith,
balcony on the top, as well as the attached one with a little tent on top.
Heading there, I'll go out and grab the thing at the same time.
One with the orange
over there.
Orange group and the one with the blue tent.
You have heard that it was said to your ancestors, you shall not kill. Whoever kills will be liable to judgment. But I say to you, whoever is angry with his brother will be liable to judgment. Whoever says to his brother, Raka will be answerable.
Right there, right? In that building?
And whoever says you fool will be liable to the fiery chain.
This one.
Oh, the green roof. Oh my goodness. I'm so
Bed
sorry.
and breakfast.
I don't know how I got so
No,
mixed
it is
up.
fine. I'm just making sure everyone is gathered and no one's left out.
Right. Hello?
My merciful Lord, you call to us to perfect freedom from all that burdens us. Anger burdens me. Help me to see the burden that my anger imposes upon me. Help me to seek true freedom through the act of forgiveness and reconciliation. Please forgive me, dear Lord, as I forgive all those who have hurt me.
I'm still a bit surprised. Why do people think that Dragonbone wouldn't be good for a bone material?
Because they have these weird preconceived notions from their world about bone, regular person bones.
Good afternoon, Creations. I haven't seen you personally yet today. Hope you're doing all right. I'm excited to see what we. I see. It is about tax season, isn't it?
I'm completely fine now.
That building.
I like.
I'll return when the others arrive.
Very well. Oh, I think they're actually coming this way now.
Oh, of course.
Hello, excuse me.
Let me put this back. I have too much stuff in my hands.
Oh.
Perhaps
That's quite nice in here.
For the others.
I wish our building was this big. Starting to need it. Hello. I don't think I've met you before.
Excuse me, sorry. Here we go. Did anybody happen to drop this
Alright.
by the bench?
Greetings.
Yeah, you're nice.
It wasn't me.
missing a
I don't know
couple
who that
people,
belongs
but I think
to.
it is fine. If everyone would like to grab a seat, do you think Sir Midnight would mind if we used his cups?
I don't think so. We could wash them afterwards. I mean, cups are for drinking.
Listen, if he hasn't been here for more than 3 days, he's dead.
He's
quite
dead?
possible.
What? He's dead?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's easier to accept things that way.
I don't believe I agree.
What's going on up here?
Sir Hunter, would you like to come
excuse me.
in and take a seat?
I will stand, but
Alright,
only
I think we're
around.
going to go ahead and start and begin.
Oh, my head.
once more, Sir Philip?
I said I think I'm just gonna curl up under the stairs and cry, if that's okay.
No, come join. No, it's
Don't,
fine.
don't do that. No.
We'll try to be quick and concise. Yes, please come sit down.
It doesn't look too
It's fine.
comfortable.
This is his first day here.
It's quite jarring, isn't it?
Come.
It may be scary now, but believe me, it gets way worse.
Hello?
But you get used to
No.
it.
Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
All right. So, to catch everyone up on everything that has happened, there is a force out in the world that's been here for quite a long time. As those who may have heard, it was created from what, correct me if I am wrong, from what was shared. A Fae had taken someone important to the town's daughter,
Child, specifically.
replaced her with a fledgling, and to get back at the Fae, he changed this fledgling left over into the corruption. The corruption still feeds on negativity, but positivity isn't what fights it. It is being together, closeness, friendship.
Unity.
I'm not very fine.
But it follows along with what your books are, yes? To go rescue a princess, it's to go find someone and be with someone.
Negativity.
Me too.
No, none of that. We will find a way to turn that frown upside down. But
That's a weird phrase.
this has been greetings. Since this child that was swapped out with a fledgling, this fledgling being transformed into the corruption, and the corruption being left to wildly destroy anything and everything. The only thing, again, to fight it is togetherness, or at least that's what Lawrence has come to, which is why the festival's needed now more than ever. The second thing is, this corruption is able to take many forms. I'm not sure, I missed who Nathan was. I went to help the merfolk. Does anyone have any information on that?
Nathan was the one who was corrupted to become the snake creature that we know of. Yes, I will continue to call it Snog if it's derogatory. A fetch being a replacement for an actual child.
So Nathan was transformed by his creation, is that it?
The mother of Nathan took the actual Nathan. The father had a copy, essentially.
That's the heart of the corruption.
From my understanding, yes, the monolith had conveyed the information to us.
So that's why we're having a party.
Yes.
More or less.
Because it counters that negativity.
To make Nathan feel better? Is this what I'm getting?
More to counter the negativity that fuels that corruption. So I guess maybe in a way that would be a very large benefit to that. Is helping heal that. So
should we invite this Nathan into the party to make it feel included?
I don't quite think that's the way to do it.
Some of that outside, but
Also,
I'm not sure
who's
it's cutting it in
Nathan?
the town.
Nathan
is the Snog.
Yes. Which
Oh, never mind. No.
It is to spite Nathan.
The party. No, the
I
party.
thought Nathan was like a vengeful ghost. Okay, never mind.
No.
Well, in the form of the snake.
To be frank, I doubt the effectiveness of this.
Well, you see, I think that a festival would be good in any case. Morale is an important part of survival, and to be honest, things have been pretty bleak lately. A
They will
festival
continue to be bleak so long as the falsehood of high morale is there. Morale is only effective if it's true. Have you heard of discussions that people have?
Greetings, Jojo.
The ones they tend to have in closed doors. How they speak about one
Hello,
another.
Maury. You can come here.
So,
Okay.
so the
Apologies.
festival,
Sorry,
everybody.
we're taking up space. We wanted to get to
The,
know a little
the
bit.
festival
your
is
tail.
because it.
No, that's fine. If you guys need refills, let me know.
We just
I'm
don't
here.
want to sit on your tail.
Thank you.
Concern. However, I voiced it earlier and nobody seemed to notice, or nobody seemed to care. Not during the meeting, but long before. Just a thought.
Sorry, once more? You
in the
kind of
corner?
started mumbling in the beginning.
Just
Because I have...
yeah. Can you repeat that?
I think that was the fact that everyone was talking at the same time. I had voiced this concern upon being told about the festival.
Is still out there?
I voiced the concern to repeat for those who may not have heard. I doubt its effectiveness as people are not true to their nature on the outside, if that makes sense. From my witnessing at least.
Well,
but if it's simply a surface
what's
level
your
feeling,
recommendation then?
I have none. Hence why I said that it should happen. I simply wish to voice a thought.
it's also a major
guys
value.
wanna
May
know
I
why the
also
festival's happening?
throw in something?
I mean, are the antithesis of the corruption.
I'm
And
very
when
no,
you
it's
bolster,
connection.
I'm gonna murder you.
Connection and relationships between people.
I'm sorry?
Positive.
What was I on?
I got you.
Sure.
You got me?
I managed to pinpoint where were you?
Here's my counter to
I
your
beat you to it, but good job. My apologies.
I also
Here's
would
my
like
counter to your-
make a mention to counter to his also. After you.
Right. Well, my counter to what you're saying is, although you may think that people are not true to their surface persona, truth is that some people aren't quite so deep, and quite often, the persona that you take can become reality. Sometimes, what's that fucking saying from the South? Fake it till you make
Fake it till you make it. And that was
Reality is
what I was
perception,
about to say.
existence. People are malleable.
And
You think what
the
they want
first-
to think.
The first value within our order is faith. Not so much faith in our gods, but faith in each other. It's important to try and trust those around you. And they'll do the same.
May I also... So... In my occupation, I've had to console lots of people. And what I found yourself with positivity, it will become true.
I suppose.
So that's what the festival is for.
I never said that.
That's
people
why you
wouldn't
should
feel
never
better.
be alone
Lisa,
when
my
you
apologies
grieve.
to interrupt. Is this the meeting for
I
talking
doubt
about
how
the?
effective it will really be.
Perfect. Thank you.
Well,
Well,
that's the thing.
I
Positivity
have a
is
book club to
contagious,
attend.
so
I will see you
it
later.
matters not how many
I'll see you
will
then.
be
Take care.
is true. Just like
Sir Philip,
the miss over there said, fake it till you make it. Even if it's fake
but I thought-
positivity, it will spread, and it will eventually
Well,
become true. You can't
wasn't it
fake
said
that
that-
much positivity. You will end up having fun, even if you don't want.
Oh, apologies.
Honestly, the only way how
I
to
don't think
avoid
it
it
is.
is to just leave, and I don't
You're
think
doing
you
a
will.
fantastic job.
I don't like listening to
I didn't plan to.
No, it's not just positivity.
You're doing a
it's
great job. Don't
re-
let the negativity get to you,
relationships
okay?
with others in the town.
Well, that's
I thought that's what was said during the
positivity
meeting.
and
Have a good day.
good
We'll speak later,
relations.
and we'll
I
have
wasn't
a
here during the
afternoon
meeting.
together.
Unity is fostered by cheer. These things are adjacent.
Final things though we should go over on the meeting. Besides the festival, besides the information on Nathan, there was another thing in regards. Nathan is
The
the
Snug
child.
means
I
Nathan.
believe
I
yes,
understand-
that was taken.
I mean, I understand that the Nathan is okay. Well, later. I'll ask about that later. Okay,
What were you
continue.
saying, Mike?
Apologies. Nathan was the name of the child that was taken, correct?
Yes.
And the father was given a fledgling of the child by a fae. And the child is Nathan, who was changed into the...
They are known as a
into
fetch,
the
yes.
snake, or transformed.
Fetch?
That is the term that is
I believe
used
these
for the
are
monolith.
similar words.
I'm not sure if there's a...
Change. Oh, because I understand the legends of changelings and how they would replace infants and children.
That
but
is
I've
kind of
never
what
heard them be
happened.
called fletchlings or fetchlings.
Must be translation or other cultural naming conventions.
Perhaps.
But
Is this what the meeting is?
No. Oh, we're going over everything that was said, but we'll have the festival meeting in just a moment.
Yep.
Apologies.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But we can discuss your idea after because it is very important.
Of course.
So Nathan spoke to Akko and spoke in her mind and told her these things. He is sapient. He is confused. I am not sure what his intentions are at this point and how the corruption has affected him. But right now, the important thing is us testing the festival and togetherness. The second thing is we have about 2 years of supplies for everyone within the town. And then we have nothing. So what is going to happen is they are hoping to gather an expedition, or at least team, to start working towards an expedition, bringing in traders and such, who can trade in goods, trade in information, and then once ready, we'll have people ready for that expedition farther down the line, going out and making contact and hopefully finding other places for us to be. That is the next pressing issue.
Now that I'm not in front of the whole town, I would like to voice what I was trying to explain to you earlier.
Yes.
The reason I voice it to a smaller group as opposed to a larger one is because I know for a fact the larger one will immediately jump at arms of it. Over the course of several days, I've been learning and looking around and listening. Initially, it started off with what was, I don't know the word, showed to me as a joke by the blind child. Something to do with the winter phase mother having something going on, and I'd figured out that they'd said it wasn't malicious, it was a joke. However, upon learning several other details and seeing the note that Lyriel had left, I've come to the hypothesis that Lyriel has done something somewhere to anger a powerful fae. Now, this discussion also was had between John, Mochi, and I, as they were the ones who had informed me of the rest of the information. Now, I'm not sure if this festival has anything to do with that. I've heard conflicting stories. But at the moment, it appears that the consensus amongst people in the town is to bend over backwards to appease what is essentially a fae god with the emotional maturity of an angsty teenager. Now, I'm not sure what to do with this information.
It's not that.
Of course it's not.
It's not that easy.
Oh, it's not that easy.
I'm not at liberty to say as much, but I know for a fact that she does very much have a lot of power over us.
Which
In
is-
that of... Yes?
Apologies, do not mean to interrupt, but sorry.
It is alright.
No, you're fine.
It is
No,
okay.
you're fine.
You can
I
join.
just...
It's fine.
I think we should have a festival
I didn't mean to single you out. I'm sorry.
club is
You just came into view and I...
Okay. It is okay. I just came by to say that book club is starting here in a few minutes. If anyone is interested in joining, but I understand if you're having an important conversation. My apologies for interrupting. You all have a wonderful day.
It is alright. You as well.
I feel bad now that kind of singled her out.
It's okay.
I'm not at liberty to say much, but let's just say that with the amount of sovereignty this specific Fae has over this land, we do not want to make her mad any more than
So
we
I
already have.
understand. However, I find it disturbing that
And
there is
she
a
does.
Continue, sorry.
She does have very much a reason for being very vexed at us.
Have any
Is
of
it
you done
anything we
something
can
to anger a
control?
Fae? Recently? Is it just our existence?
No, it's not recently. It's been an ongoing thing. It's more like it started with our predecessors, and then it just compiled, and then we just added more fuel to that flame.
So by definition, the existence of those who, not even our ancestors, none who have any relation to us, they hold a grudge that is, what, centuries? And
the way it was explained,
hold on, I have to say
it was
something about
explained
this.
to me.
So, you think that this is ridiculous. This is how every noble and nation and sovereign works. They hold grudges that don't make any sense. They hold grudges
Exactly.
that last for centuries, for millennia. Yes, it is foolish, but it's just how it is. These Fae are no different than us in that way.
I've
May
yet
I
to
finish
actually make my point.
my idea? Because I
continues.
actually sympathize with this Fae.
Mm-hmm.
You see, consider this valley, this entire valley with its walls and everything, a cage. It was specifically built to contain a world-shattering evil. What we are just merely termites trapped inside the cage. And these little termites keep poking holes in the cage when we shouldn't, thus risking the great world-shattering evil to escape. They don't care what happens to termites. In fact, they would rather exterminate it.
I don't know how this adds any credence to the argument. We're not termites, we're people. They may see it in another way, but that's not fair.
Well, that's what I was trying to say.
No.
The consensus amongst the town,
I
from
think
my
we should have a
understanding,
festival
is...
anyway.
Excuse me for one moment. My point was, to keep it
The
short,
town consensus
is to essentially either appease the Fae at any opportunity and or roll over and die. I find that greatly disturbing.
No, I thought this festival was to strengthen the barrier.
Possibly. However,
town.
again, if the Fae just decides they don't like it, then they could wipe us out at any moment. I have issue with kneeling before a lord that sees you as nothing but an irritation that needs to be scratched, if it were. Not much that can be done about it now, because we don't know enough to. But I refuse to, personally, abide by it and sit idly by while my fate is held in the hands of somebody who cares little about any of us. I find
I can agree with. At the
I
very
find
least.
it greatly disturbing that many of us see no issue in not only being unprepared for the inevitability of a temper tantrum, but by the active doing things to actively harm ourselves in the process to make us weaker. It bothers me greatly, and I have no solution, which is why I didn't voice it at the meeting. I have yet to learn myself. Merely a frustration that I think might find reason with others. And those who do know enough, and those that do know enough, will not share what they know. Granted, I'm guilty of doing that
Unfortunately,
myself.
when information is spread, sometimes it spreads misinformation at the same time. So we just want to make sure it's contained and we all have the same facts before we divulge anything.
Might be worth us instead giving out proper
Just be
information.
patient.
Might be worth instead of us having. Actually, that's what. That actually brings up a very good point that I think is worth exploring here. So that is everything that has happened. There was a bit at the end where they discussed a spokesperson or a leader for every group within every faction, so that way they can meet as a small council to give and deliberate information. There are problems with this that I do see, but there are benefits, and I think it is worth discussing and expanding on and probably improving upon. But that is it. If for anyone who wishes to go, thank you for coming in and listening on everything that had happened. I believe that covered everything. But from here we are going to discuss this concept because I think it is worth discussing, because allocating proper and concise and true information is, I think, very important. But I am also concerned of the power dynamics that this might create. I am worried about the information of which information is allocated, and I am worried about one's perspective, especially as an outsider from these factions. For anyone who wishes to stay and discuss things, please do. We will be talking about that next. Otherwise, again, thank you for coming in and speaking. Everything that has been shared is very valuable. Thank you. All right, I'm going to sit down now because my armor is heavy.
What the fuck?
Hello? Hello?
What?
That was a load of
What happened?
boars.
That was a pack of wild hogs.
That
Wild
might very well be dinner. I'll tell you of that later.
What? Huh?
It seems like the feast of the festival has come to us.
I missed that.
Excuse me.
A pack of... Well, they're in Sundial. They can't be killed. We'll just be
Lead
needing
them
to
out.
wrangle them outside. I don't...
Yes, and then slaughter them.
I thought the sundial only protected people who had sundials.
Oh, I'm
From
not
my
sure now.
They only protect the barrier only protects sentient animal or people.
Oh, perfect.
Things that are
You don't have to worry about
self-aware.
someone getting gored.
Wait, but
Well, they will still
I
get
have heard of
gorged,
people
but they just won't die. They will still need medical attention. But the town
Is it
Sounds like a
sentient
win-win
or
to me.
sapient? Because people have talked to
if it
trees
has a
and
sense
animals.
of self, if it has a sense of self, if it
And
has a
fish
sense
tail.
of self-identity and can differentiate
Where'd that knife go?
themselves from the rest of the pack.
I think the only way to really find out
And
is
it
to
will
see if
then the
is to
town-
stab the boars.
Makes sense. I'm going to sit down and talk about this one thing before jumping in.
Go ahead.
Right, no, I'm not
Going
saying
about
we do.
that.
I'm saying the
You
only
should
way to figure
probably
that out
not
is
get
to
distracted.
put it to the test.
Lord help
That's
me
a
be
good
calm
point.
when things are out of my control.
Excuse me?
You know what they are.
Sir Hunter,
Although anger may be.
would you like
Yes?
to come sit?
So Hunter, you're going to have to just accept that as an inevitability in this point. Things are going to be out of your hands, and you're just going to have to go with the flow.
Please.
This may be another bone.
The best we can do is adapt to the things that we cannot control, and do things and try and adapt it for the better.
That should be good. So
It's no use arguing, of course.
And it will get.
it's fair.
It will get better. Please come sit.
I'm here.
It will. I promise.
I don't know if I'll be able to see if I don't know if I'll fit. Oh, we're good. Oh, that worked better than I thought.
You'll be fine.
So.
Please help yourselves to the food. I did bring you here for a
Not
reason.
behind me, because if not, I start lagging.
Oh no, I
or-
couldn't. Not the right day.
Right
Maybe
day.
not the right day. It's every day. It's a good day to eat every day.
Is it more so a religious thing?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh. Never mind then.
So, I do think it would be good for us to have a proper place to channel information to other areas. Within the Order of the Defender, we've not ever made it. Oh, here, if you would like.
Oh, I was just going to use my wind magic.
I see. Please come in and join if you would like. Sir Erhard?
Sir Hart?
Oh. I'm not good with these kinds of things.
It's
Oh, but I would like your opinion on this. On if you think it is a good idea or not.
Very well.
The thing that is being discussed is there is a person from each guild or within each faction or group that is a spokesperson. I am concerned as we had seen within the talk at the end of the meeting, that apologies, Miss Jojo, that right away these positions were dictated as leader. And whereas within the Order, I have even noticed that there have been a couple of us within the group that have been allocated as designated leaders, and that is not something that we wish to permeate or let continue to be persisted upon. And I do worry that that does bring a power imbalance within other guilds, and then can form fractions amongst everyone. Between each group of individuals, people will find themselves disagreeing, and if the leaders within council, each council, if they meet and say you and I were to meet in a group discussion and we did not see eye to eye, I would hate to bring my feelings towards the rest of our guild and subconsciously influence them to be against your guild. It may be good for us to discuss a means of allocating information through proper channels to a main source with future preparation of avoiding these sorts of conflicts and power builds.
I do have something to say on the matter. This, the nature of rulership is always a touchy subject, and from the more outspoken here, I have come to realize that some appreciate the freedoms that are attributed to Sundial. Many do not appreciate the idea that one may claim power here. So, I am reminded of an old legend. There is a conjecture about whether it was real or not, but it is the story of the City of Kings. It was theoretic. What the fuck? It was a city long ago that decided to separate itself from all other rulers, and the founder would claim.
I'm fine now. Hot micing.
God damn it.
The gods are speaking a strange language.
Someone's yelling quite loud.
What was in this drink? So, the City of Kings was said to have the founders made one rule upon creating the city, and that was that every man was the king of his own castle, as it were. Thus the City of Kings. And the way that they ruled was that there was little regulation, but when there was need for a decision to be made upon a city level, there was a forum that they many would go to, and each would have a say in the matter. If it would come to it, each would have their own vote. Of course, as the city grew, that became more and more untenable. No, not a senate. A senate insinuates that there are certain individuals that hold a vote, and they are elected in some way. This forum existed as a pure democracy, and every single person got their own vote. As it got larger, it developed somewhat into a pseudo-senate, where there was a system in place where men could put their lot behind another, and their votes would be counted for that person. So that person could speak for them in the forum, and so their votes would be counted together. But at any time, they could revoke that lot and once again vote there themselves. I think that might be something to.
I need some help.
What
But
kind of
my
help?
brother and whatever his name is, both of them got attacked by owl bears, and my brother
Owl
tried
bears.
to have them chase off after him.
Thank you, Sir Erhard. We'll finish up here.
Here in Sundial?
So is
Oh,
Mr. Midnight all right? Is he
didn't tell
outside
me
the
where.
gates?
It might be
Mr.
outside the
Midnight.
gates. I wouldn't be surprised.
Lord Deus be
He
with
should have
me.
stayed inside the gates. He's protected here.
I talk to the
Why is he
VP.
outside the gates?
I don't deal well with discussions.
I don't either.
They were having a discussion, I know that for sure, near the tower here. I don't know if they got attacked around that area or not.
Oh, Deus.
That was the
Deus
last time I
Sol
saw them,
Invictus.
and he decided to use himself as bait to lure them away from the other individual.
What sort of foolishness?
Red clothing, white horns. I forgot his name.
Red clothing, white horns. They fixed the stair. Oh, is the stairs fixed finally? Oh, I didn't fall down. That's a new one. I didn't fall down the stairs for once. That's excellent.
Yeah, right?
Easy enough to deal with. How many of the owlbears were there, did you say?
I don't know. He didn't tell me either.
You didn't see him?
I didn't. The other person ran into me and told me what happened.
By the Lord.
Some food for the town.
Fucking croaked. He lagged out.
Oh, shit.
Have you seen any owl bears or my brother anywhere?
I don't know
That's
who your
another thing
brother
that
is, and I'm holding a ball, so no.
Alright, well, go. If you haven't seen anything, go.
Come on,
I'll help
come
you
on.
on the hunt. I've been looking around as well. I didn't see anything back that way, so we can continue on our way.
What?
Watch out, there's a shit ton of balls over there.
How the hell with them?
Oh,
So,
hello again.
so which direction did you say you looked?
We checked around back, like that way. So we haven't checked a lot of this area yet. Roger that. Also, I am a healer, so good thing for me being here then.
Oh, Lord, forgive me, but I wish I encountered something.
I can normally detect heat signatures at a good range, so if I see anything, I'll let you know. Should probably think about getting some higher ground. And I mean like up there higher ground.
I can... What does your brother look like exactly again?
Damn, wherever this owlbear went, he's fucking gone.
Maybe up
That's-
above.
It's the wall.
It's an owl bear.
Oh, it's pretty big. I mean,
Do you think that it would go into higher ground?
owlbears typically no. They function, at least from my understanding, they function like normal bears, but with owl-like tendencies and features. But I could be wrong.
I understand. Just in case we don't find any from down here, we should try and search up above.
I got an idea. How about we start? Let's start getting up on top so that we can have a better view of things. We're not gonna get much luck if we're all running around down here. Let's go up.
Okay. Yep.
And also, I can cast Featherfall, so if we need to go up high and get down real quick, I can get us there in a jiffy. Alright, everybody up, everybody up. Climb.
Oh, good. I finally caught up.
Oh, there you are. Wondering where you went.
Sorry, I was asking the person with the armor questions.
Why do I get me out of this? Oh, Lord, forgive me. Please allow me something to fight.
Why exactly are we going this way? Did we catch a trail or something?
No, I'm following them because I assumed they knew. Out of control. There are no out of control. There are only variables in which must be solved, taken care of. Alright.
You know where this owl bear is that we're searching for?
No, I have no idea. Where did the other one go? I think they went across the bridge.
Blast.
The others went across the bridge over this way.
Roger that.
If I just got sent on a wild goose chase, I'm going to be very upset.
Well, I don't think the life of somebody is a wild goose chase.
Well, if there's nothing to find.
I'm sorry. Nothing but a bore.
It's fine.
What's that? I doubt I can make a jump over there.
He can cast
I'm
Featherfall.
gonna...
Can you cast
You-
Featherfall on both of us?
Yeah, sure. You good?
I saw something. I'm gonna go check it out. Hey, Julian. I require the use of that feather fall. I saw something. I'm going to go after.
Oh, you need it? Oh, you cast it on you? Yeah. All right. Hit me. I want you to hit me. All right, let's go. Where do you see it? Where do you see it?
Well, somewhere in this direction, I think. Fuck. Gone.
What's going on?
I saw something. I could not find it now.
He said he's...
Damn it! Oh, so give me your strength. Be patient. It ran. Where was it running? Where was it running?
We had our friend run off, too. We don't want her getting lost.
I saw something down here, damn it.
What did you see?
I don't know yet, but it was something relatively large enough to catch my attention.
Good.
Are you sure they've not gone back into town already?
Why did we go back up here?
I don't know. I lost it. Damn it!
The white-haired one is very fast. I don't even know where they went. Oh, there they are.
What in soul's name?
Do we have any idea where,
No.
I see.
Series of red
if
herrings.
they're lost out in the forest, we may need someone who's actually capable of tracking someone in the forest.
I mean, I just... Out of character, I was concerned if God was actually able to do it, because I know if they were busy chasing after somebody as a fucking bear. Maybe I can care.
Yeah, go ahead and ping God.
God, we need your advice.
Please!
Even though I got a notification, my brother disconnected from the world.
Oh.
You son of a...
Well, there's no point in pinging God right now.
Life is pain.
We were searching for him for almost an hour.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been searching for an hour. It's been like 5 minutes, 10 minutes about.
Soul, damn it!
Although I did actually see him when I toggled my menu because I was trying to find everyone. I couldn't see. So I toggled the nameplates first. I saw him like floating around. I was like, oh, I'm going to ignore that and look for you guys.
Yeah.
That's how I got.
This is gonna really make her depressed if she finds out that he's just gone, just dead.
I wish I was dead.
This is gonna be so bad.
What the fuck?
What? I'm sorry, forced to have it. Forced to have it. Misinput!
Misinput. It's a misinput.
So, gotta give me strength.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah!
Is this the group you were with earlier?
He was sent to the Shadow
No,
Realm.
no, I was with-
wasted my. I'm
What's
sure he'll
going
turn
on?
up.
I was with like the flame guy, Julian. He's in the flame guy.
Oh, he was with us earlier as well. I don't know where he went.
I mean, that one was with us, so that's one of them.
No, they got sent to the Shadow Realm. If you may want to catch my meaning.
They're dead.
It disconnected.
I thought it was called the
Oh,
Shadow
see.
Realm.
Either one works.
So some fey trickery. I see.
Yes. Alright, I'm going back to the town to have people tell me I'm stupid and not listen to a damned word I say.
You guys hear that? Speaking of, I stopped listening halfway through the meeting. What's the snake's name?
Nathaniel. I'm still calling it Snog because it's derogatory now and I want to insult it.
Up there.
Good.
We're here.
Nothing there. Technical difficulties, if you catch my drift.
They left me up there.
Well, you seem to have gotten down just fine.
Yeah, I was
Do you need
getting.
healing?
Yeah, but still. No.
Alright, I'm going to go
You should
back.
probably- you should be able to heal yourself.
Owl bear.
I
So,
don't think I'd survive
I just
a fall from
so
that
I just
height.
Where?
I just got an interesting information, and I don't know if it's
will
pertinent
figure that out
into
in
this.
a second.
Mm-hmm. So you said that Elliot and Midnight were attacked by owl bears, correct? Was it just one owl
Yes,
bear
because
or
Elliot-
many?
He didn't tell me.
Because I just found out that Mr. Watch, the owl, the friendly fey owl that comes into he has a beast mode that whenever he gets aggressive and goes into combat mode, he turns into an owl bear.
Oh no.
So
Do you think he went on a frenzy?
But he only does that what if he is threatened. It's a defensive mechanism for him. So if Elliot and Midnight were attacked by an owl bear and it was Watch, then something triggered Mr. Watch to go into defensive mode.
What? The big owl?
Would Mr.
Yes, the
Watch
big owl.
remember anything when he's turned by?
Unfortunately not.
What?
He is very ditzy. He doesn't remember things on a good day. The only issue is that
There's not much up here.
More so using this as a point lookout. So, I think the person we're looking for just re-entered session.
I fucking told everybody, damn it! We were chasing for fucking 15 minutes! And I was like, I just saw him disconnect. Fuck!
So, I'm gonna go back down and let people know out of character real quick.
I'm gonna keep screaming while I'm up here. Am I a fucking mental fucking breakdown? God damn it! I told them! Woo!
Stare
at the fly. Stare at the fly.
Stare at the fly. Stare at the fly.
So, just real quick, cards down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Just want to let you guys know that Midnight's coming back into session. I just saw him re-enter.
Yep, I know. I
Got
saw
the
the notification of him joining.
Gotcha.
We're just staring at God right now.
Hi. We
Okay,
just about ready
I'm gonna
here.
take a picture of
glaring.
you guys because
We gotta wait till.
I
Glaring
heard talking in my heady,
Glaring
but
at
now
God.
you're good. Don't worry.
You guys
Ignore.
ready here?
Oh my god, this is
okay,
too
yeah.
cute. Actually,
Glaring at God.
I stayed muted on
Oh
the
God,
God at
don't
all
make me
times.
depresso.
oh look, oh yeah,
Point
yeah.
out
Look at
the
that.
snow.
That's so
Fuck
cute.
God.
I stay mean mugging at all points in time.
You're gonna what me?
Mean mugging.
My God.
Mean
My
mugging.
God.
Believe it.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's the pocket?
Alright, rolling for loot.
That's a lot of people. Holy shit.
Why are we bullying Silver?
Because we can.
Oh
shit.
As forest dwellers, I'm just observing.
That's the wrong menu. There
So-
we go.
Hello,
Question is,
everyone.
out of character,
Night.
real quick. Do we keep going around looking for him, or is he?
Yes, I would assume
Okay,
because he just came back, we're continuing on looking for him
I'm
until
going
some miraculous event will happen and we have to do some shit.
Okay, are they also on the search party? They look like they're off doing their own thing. Never mind.
They are. More than
They're
likely.
doing
I
it.
think
we'll
they're
let
off
them-
doing their own thing. So for now,
Also, when did the fairy with the goose come back? I thought she was missing.
I don't know.
Not
I
sure.
was hoping to speak with her about that, but it's been apologies. It's been a very, very busy few days.
All right, so let's go search. He must be lost somewhere.
I'll
I will
rejoin
stay
you
on the
lot.
back end, make sure no one falls behind.
I'll rejoin you lot. I'll search another
Which
way.
direction did he? Don't go off alone.
I will rejoin you.
You should never go. You should never go off alone.
Oh.
I've done it
You
several
should at least
times.
take one
I'm
other
fine.
person.
Especially in the Feywild.
It doesn't matter. It's the Feywild. Anything can happen.
ghostly god.
If you want to start, you may start now.
We're already
you.
started.
And also,
Wait, Chris.
yeah, I forgot to
Chris, Kent,
mention.
are you a GM?
Oh no, there's a GM facilitating this. Don't worry.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm not on duty right
Just a
Hoggers.
question for every one of you. Do you consent on being on your powers
I
being
do.
drained from you, like your energies?
I like getting sucked.
I
Just
have
your
no
energies. Don't worry,
abilities
you're not gonna get killed. Probably.
I mean, Mario already just that's. I mean,
Why?
Mario's gimmick.
I mean, that's
You're going
that's
to
You're
make
probably
this
not
being
gonna die.
emotional to you.
Don't worry.
Joke's on you guys. I have your powers.
quote unquote.
So
probably.
she doesn't have
but
any
yeah.
magical abilities whatsoever. So
okay,
you
so
don't
basically,
need
let
to
me
worry
explain
about
this. So he's just gonna be taking your energy. He's not gonna wound you or anything. He's just taking your energy to make himself powerful. So just saying that right now. You guys consent to it?
it. Even life energy.
Jumping.
No, not life energy. Life energy will kill you.
Prank him, John.
All right, I think everyone's
Also,
cool
You're
with
talking,
it.
you're talking about mana.
I already know.
When you say energy, you're talking about mana, right? Not
spectator guys?
life energy.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you're
he's
splitting
like
away,
mana, not life.
would you mind if I
Yeah,
go
yeah,
with you
yeah.
then?
This one
The
doesn't
hell-
even have.
At this point, I don't
The hell?
know.
Do I look like Ganondorf?
I could do no right
many,
here, so
many,
I'll just
many
continue with
different
everybody else.
energies. So shush.
Oh no, I think just for you. Good luck.
This is good.
Oh my
Exercising ghost.
Okay, you
I'm
may
exercising the ghost right now. I'm doing my job.
Okay, you get cards up whenever. Just
Okay.
Sir,
Hell with it.
Sir
Fine.
Hunter, if you're wanting to split,
I'll be with everyone.
Okay.
Never mind. I forgot my.
Where?
Did I get
Alright,
my hat?
which direction did you see him run off? Ooh,
Also-
ooh, sorry, I used my
You're
wind
so
energy to
strong!
take that. I know.
Thought I lost my
For
hat.
some weird reason, I had to rub
Which
my
direction?
eyes because I thought I saw your book in your hand.
I still see your book in your hand.
One sec. Fix that. Easy clap. At this point, I don't recall it
Which
was
direction?
anywhere. I can't remember. There were several things that I was going after at once, but the last one is.
We
Well,
can
we're going
we
off
can
the mission.
start heading in.
Yeah,
let's
Make an executive decision.
I think.
Sir Hunter, would you
Probably
mind
go that
falling
way.
behind with me to make sure no
No,
one's left
Michael,
behind?
Certainly.
we're doing an
Why?
executive decision. We're leaving this way.
Yes. All right.
I have noticed that you've been very off today.
We're with you.
What
Just.
gave us.
We're with you. We promise.
We are hanging back just a bit to make sure no one falls
Right.
behind. Keeping our eye out. It is all right. We'll
Right.
be with you.
Yes and no. Though strong
I
in
felt
faith,
like there
I
might
cannot.
have been more.
Though strong in faith, I cannot help but be irritated at the lack of control that I have, or agency, and the lack of anyone else's willingness to take it back.
It is somewhat of a difficult scenario, it feels.
That's a katana. I think that is Wayne.
Wait.
What the?
There's something demonic going on with him.
Demonic.
Do we get close?
I think that they are handling it right now. We need to focus on getting
Sir Hunter?
midnight.
Sir
Is that not the thing we're looking
Yeah.
for?
No.
Oh, no, never mind.
Careful now.
It is a difficult, precarious situation, but nonetheless, one that I refuse to sit idly by and let happen.
I understand.
I don't care if
Been
I
very
have to go
patient
against...
throughout all of this.
I care not if the entire town is against me. I will do what I must.
Sir Hunter.
Yes?
Please do not be rash.
I won't be rash.
You're all scared and
I fear not. For there's nothing to fear.
We seem to have a kind of situation over here. I'd recommend not getting too close at the moment.
I mean,
not
our problem,
one
I
with
guess.
monochromatic eyes or the two differently colored eyes there. I don't know if they're being corrupted or if it's something else. Yes.
they have been haunted for some time.
Yeah.
I had worried there was something deeper
Keep going.
Last I had spoke, his nightmare
Yep.
faded. I have taken it as faded.
Search for your brother, then. I keep fucking losing. There we go. Deal with it.
Nice.
I think that was the owl bear.
It's fucking leading
That is
itself
the
to a
owl bear.
fucking wall. Time to put an end. Find your brother, see if he's alright.
I'm with you.
Protect us, Lord.
Stretching.
Under the shadow of your wings. Keep this night without Amy's without us. Why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Put this beast out of its misery. With the strength of soul and his guidance.
Where is he?
I abjure thee!
Has your brother's mask
Excuse me.
in his mouth.
Sir Watch, is that you? We mean no harm.
In the name of soul, I abjure thee.
No! No!
Lord and soul, bless my state. Jumps on the back. What's the guts? I'm gonna.
Try to avoid killing at distant capacity.
Soul, bless this shot.
Please do not attack to kill.
Damn you.
I'm not trying to.
I will do what must be done.
Anyone have anything to offer?
Hits it with the blunt.
There's no de-escalating the situation.
Stabs you in the leg.
It's a rabid beast.
Hey, it may not be. It may not be.
Jumps up. And with the blunt of her sword starts bashing it on the head.
Ender, as you noticed, the amount of damage you're doing to it is only doing minimal damage.
If this is
Son
how.
of a bitch. Oh, did I get yeeted? Oh, I got yeeted.
Catch you!
Watch me for a moment.
You then start to feel an enormous power coming into you from said master.
This isn't good.
The Lord protects.
The blunt of my blade and nothing is working.
So bless this shot. Take all those who stand before you.
Shinobi, you then notice that from the tree area, there's a wall blocking you guys' way out. It's like a purple, chaotic, like wall.
Come on, so let's get.
Can't escape.
In your head, you thought there was a reason why that Albert led you guys here.
From behind. Go. From behind there.
Thank you.
I am with you.
Soul will punish all who stands before him. Have at thee.
There must be a reason
Have at
why
thee,
we're
beast.
blocked in. This can't be. This can't be Wops.
Come on.
That's some other entity. This one needs to be eliminated. Slices from the side.
I feel right about that.
Beast! You grab by the horn. Oh shit!
Neko?
Yes.
Are you the one DMing this or GMing this?
Yeah, I guess so. This is my art. For your brother.
Can I get a roll?
Oh shit.
Because I want to see if she knows if it's going to be her brother or not.
Oh no, this is no.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Comes from behind and slashes you.
One more shot. One ball.
Yes?
Just wanted to ask for any of the damages that we've taken.
Yeah, hit me.
Because I have not.
Why do you use the urgent assistance?
Because we were in combat and I wasn't sure if I needed to call
Praise the
hands for
sun.
damages. I'm sorry.
No. The urgent one is like there's an emergency. Like
Yeah.
All the GMs.
Gotcha.
We're all like, oh my god.
Pray.
So to give you an example, it shows up as a giant red exclamation point, and it says this user needs urgent assistance.
Gotcha. I'm just the urgent button meaning other things in other places. Apologies.
no worries. I got this, Effie. I was watching over this, but I got
God
summoned
damn.
away for a question from Bandit. Was about to come back, so I got this covered.
So far, so good. Alright, I'm gonna call that red. I'm gonna go handle Vavs, and then we should be good.
Got it.
Okay.
Hi, Effie.
No worries. It's good to know that we're on the ball about that one.
That was quick. Like that was with the quickness.
Communication. Doing damage. The hide is too thick.
Damn, he's made
so
double
you're
cheeked up.
Getting manhandled right now.
I'm watching over for doing like rolls and stuff at the moment, but basically Crescent is handling this encounter right now for like interpretation. So just he's the one handling all the variables about what you're dealing with. So consider him the assistant GM for this encounter.
Woo!
And I will
What the
respond to
fuck?
anybody. Yeah.
And I am communicating through Neko because you know, my voice changer. You can't understand.
Shit, man,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I'm just chopped liver then.
All right, so back to it, and if you guys take any big hits, just stand to the side and put your hand in the air, and I will do some injuries for you guys.
Sounds good.
I got you, shorty.
Alright, perfect.
I ain't shoot that.
RP cards
All right,
up in 3,
cards up, you guys
2.
can get back in it.
There you
Oh, so bless my last shot. Protect us in our time
Hold
of
back.
need.
Behind the shield if you need protection.
Oh, one sec. It's working. It's working. Bam. Fuck. Now I'm fucking shoot. Fuck this thing.
Flashes you from the back.
Based, don't you have a book that detects evil energy?
Yes.
Okay, well that book will be crazy glowing.
Fuck.
Brighter than normal.
Something is not right with this. Something isn't right with this beast.
Chris Kent, with the amount of blows you're getting hit, you become enraged.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Fuck!
Silver!
Yeah.
I got hit pretty hard. Hit me. How bad was it?
All right, giving you a roll.
Oh no!
Oh boy! All right, what was the blow? Where was this direction that you took it?
Just directly to the front, like chest area.
Oh my goodness! All right, well, you have some large rents in your chest from the claws of the owlbear that are going to need immediate medical attention. You're able to stand, but you are definitely in a lot of pain.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay.
No, it could be worse. Could be better.
Hold still. Hold still. I'll get you back in there.
Just give me a chance to look something up.
All right, doing a healing roll. All right, it looks like Hannah's energies are sufficient enough to close the wounds on your chest. It is still very painful on the inside. They are very deep gashes, but you are no longer bleeding. It is a lasting pain that will be sore for probably a week, but you're able to continue onwards.
All right, I'm gonna try something then. I've not done this in a while.
What are you reading?
I got no, I wasn't reading. Just got stabbed in the chest. It's dark, evil, demonic beast.
Are you certain?
His book is glowing.
Understood.
I don't think so.
Try to hold him back for a moment. I have an idea.
All right.
Hey, Silver, I'm gonna need a roll
Yes.
real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Fireball on the Owlbear. I need a roll for that.
All right.
Prayer to the
1
saint,
second.
the archangel, in the name of the Father, of the Son, and of Sol Invictus, most glorious Prince of heavenly armies. Defend us in our battle against the principalities of power. I think it's dab. I think it's fucking dabbed on me.
There's a giant force field wall you see right here separating everyone. Yeah, sorry.
Come to assistance.
Sorry.
No, there's a wall right there. They can't get
I know.
in. We can't get
I'm
out.
laughing. That's why I'm gonna exercise this bitch.
Exorcism, metapiggy.
Wait,
We'll distract him.
who's in charge of this? Neko, right?
I'll give you a channeling boost.
Yes, Neko.
Okay. Oh shit!
Get your ass in over here.
Man
with giant hat
Owlbear
needs you.
appears to be having a real life
not that
emergency.
big.
Pause for everybody.
Pause. Pause.
It's a compensating.
IRL
Okay.
stuff. IRL stuff. You know how it is, guys.
What the fuck happened to my arm?
What the fuck?
It gives me time to chug.
IRL
energy.
Homie said IRL shit.
What do you mean?
If you need,
What do you mean, bro?
Hilarious
Oh, is it
flash.
IRL break time? Is it break time? Is it break time? Because I need to go and take a piss.
grab some water.
Give me a moment.
Grab some waters.
Piss
I-
break
I need to go and take a piss.
in the middle of combat.
I should have this
Not
fucking.
a corner private enough.
How is this shit not fucking
Piss your pants, it'll be fine.
memorized? I've memorized this whole fucking exorcism
Owlbear
3
is
times.
good. Cards back up.
Are we good? All right.
How many times have you exercised people here? Wait,
Once.
no, we're not ready. No. She wants to go to the bathroom.
Chaos and corruption just blocks you in here with them.
Wait,
Really?
hold
many
it.
times
I
have you
just
got-
had a
Whoa.
fucking bruh moment. Whoa, bitch. What the fuck? No, I've exercised the whole of one person and I got killed before by it. So I'm gonna try. We gonna do this
I
again.
heard you got killed this morning. I heard you got
We're
killed.
speed running. We're speed running today. I've died 3 times. We're gonna go for number 4. We're going for number 4, baby.
Stop it!
Never mind then.
I can't do this. You're gonna kill me, Beast.
I have to do it to him. I'm sorry. This is why Hunter was not meant for relationships, bro. He's gonna get fucking. He's gonna cause pain.
That's the best part of them, though.
Exactly.
The suffering.
I can't wait to make all the ladies I've rizzed as in absolute pain. None. I've never rizzed a woman in my life.
Make them cry.
Boys,
Liza
though.
has been absolutely rizzed.
Got him.
How was it?
Piss faster, Ender.
I like how I say you can't get me and everybody tries.
I'm trying to I have it on my screen right now so I can roleplay and still have the thing, but it's it's fuck.
But for real, she's not.
Okay.
You're gonna know. You guys
Come
are
to assistance of men whom God created in His likeness. You ready?
Are you back, Ender?
Where's Neko? There you are.
Alright,
Change
ready?
my fucking
positions,
batteries
get in
real
positions.
quick, too,
Everyone ready?
Because apparently my batteries is almost about fucking dying.
Where the fuck is Neko?
Alright, we'll get going.
Alright, hold on. I'll call. I've got this. We'll call cards up as soon as I make sure. Is everybody back and ready?
Yep.
Good.
Give me a moment, my batteries are right here.
Oh, wait. Ender's getting one thing.
Do it! Fucking faster!
Damn, bro. She got that ghetto quest.
Got it. Me too, though, cut. Me too.
Fuck up, Neko?
I got a quest too, so.
Is your gay ass
I'm
index?
kidding.
Everyone in the room was insulted.
Alright, you good?
For the grace, for the might of the
I'll swing
Lord,
your ass.
for the home of the
Swing my sword
holy.
up your ass.
I know.
And if you have a quest, you have a quest too.
I
Raise your hand if
And
you got
it
a
was
quest.
holy.
Quest,
quest one or quest two?
Yeah, look at all us quest users. Whee!
We're all in
Tell the
this
story.
together.
God is raising his hand too, but you can't see him.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ender, you good? Okay. Where the
Damn,
fuck you come
shorty!
from?
Guys, wait,
Solar
you're in DM pause.
Where the empires come from?
Solo, where the fuck did you come
Get the fuck out of here, Solar! Fuck! Hey! Fuck you! Get out of
Oh
here!
my god, in heaven above.
Jump from up there.
With one feather fall.
The more people that come, the more.
Well, he's dead. Anyway,
Alright.
who's the DM in charge of this?
I can wrangle this all in. So that
Do it,
does the
Silver.
Stuff that you need. Don't worry.
Okay.
I got you.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Silver,
Alright,
take
everybody, listen up. Gather round. I will tell you the information of what you're
Oh,
about to hear
Lord.
and the order of operations that will then now come to
Fucking
pass.
Christ.
Oh
So,
dear. All right.
Shush.
As this.
all right. So, cards up, but listen to the narration, and then I'll give you guys your prompts to go forwards from. So, what has happened simultaneously here is the barrier obscuring the others from involving themselves has been overridden As somebody from above lands onto the owlbear, this causes an overload in its absolute enragement, causing this massive wave of chaotic energy to unleash itself forwards towards all participants here. Those of you in the process of channeling magical attacks or using magical energies, watch as this chaotic wave of energy rushes forwards, draining the magic as you attempt to use it towards it and rushing it inwards towards the beast. It sends a shockwave backwards, propelling you all back and severely injuring Ender over here, sending you driving backwards from the blow.
Let's close my window,
However,
though.
Solar, you are now still
question.
dug into this creature's head and riding it like a bull, so I will be rolling for you to see how well you manage to stay atop it.
Question.
This
DM,
creature...
You said
yes?
that.
What is your question?
You said. Okay, you said that people who were preparing and already in the process of casting are going to be drained. What about people who are not casting?
Anybody who
Are we
wasn't
still
in the
being drained of
process of
mana?
casting or readying a spell, yeah, you're still fine. But basically, the wave came out and took anything from people who were in the process of preparing any magical attacks, and have left you all feeling incredibly drained. Those of you who weren't in the process of it, however, still have it readied. However, this creature here appears to be empowered with all manner of horrific energies, and it is enraged to the point where it is definitely on its last legs, but it is so very angry at the moment. So I'm going to give a roll to see if you can remain on top of it, and then I will allow everything to resume as is. So, giving a quick skill roll here. Hey, how skilled at owlbear riding do you think you might be, by the way?
Alexander hunts monsters for a living back in his world.
All right, I'll give you skill.
Anything that involves stabbing monsters and like murdering them, I'd say he's pretty good at that.
But how good are you at wrangling?
Well, all right,
At
well,
wrangling animals.
Yeehaw! When we resume this fight and you guys continue forwards, all of you will be knocked backwards. Those of you who are casting any magic abilities will be drained and will need to recover from that experience. To the owlbear, you have a man with sword sticking in your head stuck on you, riding very firmly. You are extremely pissed off. You're still alive, but goddamn is this guy real good at staying on there. All right, when I call cards up, you guys will all act out your props, and then we will continue the fight.
I'll show him tangled.
All right, 3, 2, 1, cards up.
Sir Hunter.
In his
going to pull you up.
My book.
Are you all right?
My book. Bother. Oh, what the hell was that?
I'm going to head back out. You are all right?
Yes.
I wasn't casting anything, so I'm fine, but I don't think they need any more people hitting the poor thing. I feel bad for it.
In there, I was kidding the others, so there's no good openings.
Is he alright?
I was trying to exercise
Hunter,
it.
are you okay?
Was trying to exercise it.
Did you take another hit?
I don't know what happened.
Wait, you tried to exercise it? Do you have magic? You have mana?
From deck.
Oh!
Perhaps.
Pause for a moment here. The large owlbear, as you strike it down, it begins to overload the magical energies that it absorbed from your previous casting. You watch as this thing, almost under some kind of command or prompt, detonates, causing a wave of magical energies to wash over you. You are all sent flying backwards and will each need to take... this will be a significant blow that all of you will be suffering.
I was going to like dive and like try and
it will
like
send you
cover
to the ground.
Hannah.
From there, I will
so
allow
if you
what is
crash
going
into
to happen
us, then
next
that's
to happen
perfectly
next.
fine.
But for those of you who are within range of this creature, it has it detonated in a massive wave of chaotic energies and corruptive forces.
This is gonna blow.
Slamming right over there at the shield.
I've been basically draining the life energies and manas and everything.
Clarification.
From that creature.
By technicality, he is a fighter made, but he does not understand magic in the way that you guys typically do. To him, it's just his god channeling shit through him. In his head. In his head.
Oh, okay. So technically you're a cleric or a paladin?
So the magical overload is.
Give her. Pick one. Pick one. Depends on the day.
That may be a permanent alteration.
Warlock. Got it.
Permanent.
Heretic.
Permanent.
It would be fixable, but for the time being, you're dealing with something that's a bit more than just some snicks and scratches.
One day I'll do it.
But you can say no.
I'm
don't worry.
fucked. I got swiped by that thing 4 times.
One day I'm gonna yeet somebody with a gun. Just. I don't much like the tone of your voice.
If it's fixable, then
wait
yeah.
for it. Wait for it. I'm waiting.
Okay, cool. It's gonna be an inconvenience until you find a fix for it because yes.
I got the snot kicked out of me by that bear, and I'm gonna take my licks. If you want to give me one of those like injuries as well, go for it. Because I was getting the snot rocked out of this thing. I'm a mage and a healer. I'm not a fighter.
I forgot to turn my battle music on. I'm gonna fucking die.
All right, you're gonna be rendered unconscious. You are definitely
Close
going
enough.
to need.
Me too, because I was getting body slammed.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me get for each and every one of you here with rolls. Ender, I'll do it. Are you consenting to a roll as well?
Are we out of range?
Yeah, I'm consenting with the roll because fuck it.
We were out of range, but unfortunately she was there, and she's gonna come careening towards us with that big ass shield. So.
I'm too tired. I literally can't do anything to help you guys.
Which I'm gonna ask about next.
You stop giggling.
Then.
Man, fuck.
You're off being missing. Why?
Your character.
You're here.
Oh shit!
Magical bear overloads and you're feeding its life force into you.
This is all your fault. We came out here looking for you.
Causes your hand to explode.
Oh, fuck me
God
running.
damn!
Okay.
With your injuries, you are knocked unconscious.
Oh, get shit on, nerd.
Essentially
Pack watch.
dying fire in the corner. Somebody will need to help you reignite in order for you to get your bearings.
Not my little bro. Not my tiny
Yeah,
brother.
for you, Ender.
Get fucking nade, kid. Holy shit. It's not me for once.
Side of the cliff, and your weapon smashes you in the face, causing you to have a
Not my precious little brother.
indent on your face and an impact.
Don't worry, I'll
of your
finish the
nose
job.
now being
I'm kidding.
broken. All right, rolling for Shino.
I'm gonna do it. Maybe.
This is what we in the business call getting nade.
You recover like a protagonist on speed pills. You perform the superhero landing from the blowback. You're still gonna have to get up from your knees, but you are doing just fine. Yes, Slayan. What can I do for you?
Let me just.
All right, I'm gonna roll for you. I'm gonna give you advantage because of the shield.
Don't get yeeted.
You get pushed back a ways and your knees dig into the ground, but you are fine. You use the brunt of the object.
Okay.
And I don't fight
Hey, babe,
I'm
gonna fly.
She doesn't
right
get. She
past
doesn't
you
fly
as
into
this
us.
thing detonates.
Okay.
It's going
She
really fast.
stops herself just short of impacting both of you. You both are only pushed
Okay,
back
are
a
we
ways.
out of
You don't
range?
take a huge brunt of damage.
Okay.
Actually, hold
All right.
on.
Wait for a minute. Wait.
Wait. We're in DM pause.
Oh wait, do I lose both?
Okay. So what you basically see as you run up here is a giant ass explosion, and everybody is like scattered. The owl, the cursed owl bear is basically exploding.
He'll be on the hill.
I'm getting knocked the fuck
Okay.
out.
Come on, no hand.
Wait,
That's
wait,
fine.
wait. All right. When Silver's ready, when Silver's ready.
The owl bear is exploding. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you lost your hand.
So
You can't
true.
wait no more.
It's like not even in D&D. It's like in D&D. Oh, the owl bear exploded. Holy shit!
I like that.
Waypoint, the owl bear exploded.
Oh, okay.
Bear bombs.
Well,
I see. Thanks for the information.
You're all going to act out when I call cards up. You're going to act out.
We don't have
being
car
blown
bombs,
back
so I
with
guess
the
we gotta
explosion.
substitute
You guys
with
are all
something.
going to simulate the injuries that you received. And then what is going to happen next with our duo here with their character will appear. So you guys are more than welcome to get blown back and react it when I say cards up, and then we will go forward from there. All right, 3, 2, 1, cards up.
mouse over there isn't.
Glad I could join the party.
What just happened?
Oh. His hands are
That was one massive explosion, I will say that.
Coming from the tree. Are you well?
Someone help me! I'm coming, damn it! Give me a moment. Oh,
Which hand is it? Which hand was blown off?
Hold on.
Okay.
From the trees, you see someone emerge from the mist.
Hold on.
Who the fuck is that?
He's gonna rip off his belt. Tie it around the wrist. I don't know if he'll. Slowly, blood loss. Take that. Keep an eye on him.
I'm doing my best to ease the pain.
Wait, can you heal it? Can you see?
Not without the hand being there. If you can find the pieces of the hand, then yes.
Did the hand like disintegrate, or was it just blown off?
I think it got exploded.
I know, but like into pieces. Like, can I find a fingy or something, or is it
I'm
just like?
assuming into pieces as sorry, isn't it? DMing?
Okay. Can I find a fingy? All right. Boop boop. Boop boop. Question, Mr.
You defeated my
Hi.
bear.
Hello,
Sir,
I am here.
the
hand problem?
No idea how I got up there.
He leaves and he's sorry.
Now.
Stop this now.
That's fine.
What's?
You feel a great evil emanating from him.
Okay.
We seem to have a situation here.
I can.
His aura menacing, dirty to you almost nauseating. You've seen evil, you've faced it, but this is something
All
else.
the recent energy he collected from the monsters in the forest, his powers had to grow bigger.
So, come to the assistance of men whom God has created in his likeness, and whom he has redeemed at a great price for
even more.
tyranny. After the devil and the Holy Church venerate you as her guardian protector, to you the Lord has entrusted the souls of the redeemed to be led into heaven. Pray therefore, God of peace, to crush
Surrender, this will be a lot more easier.
darkness beneath our feet,
Surrendering?
that he may no longer retain.
Enough.
All right.
No. You are not fighting these people.
What?
I don't intend to fight
Why would he
him.
listen to you?
Now.
I mean,
I don't have to listen to you.
exactly, he doesn't.
Plus, my guild leader orders me to get powerful.
Yeah, I'm down, but since I'm not controlling the flame or whatever flame's
Now,
left, I'd like to imagine that
you
probably
do this?
being around me
Well, I can
is
sit
slowly
down and count.
catching fire because just the residual.
Certainly, I don't have any time for this right now.
Okay, cool.
Seems to have been a self-sealing
Oh,
situation.
you can just light this place on fire.
Fight me.
Why did you look at your wrist?
And no one else.
I'll keep that in mind.
Any back
No,
injuries from
you
that?
Oh, but
are
where's the
taking
fun in
everybody
that?
else
Healed by
back.
your efforts, and then otherwise the only
Perhaps instead of a
He
fight.
moves his hand as the wall comes back up again, but stronger than last time.
Your brother is there, yes, but there is darkness.
As you talk to your brother, he sounds different, almost as if it was another being in his body. Shell of a former man that he once was.
Still unconscious.
Right.
Chaos magic flows through him, but you don't feel it, you just see it. Purple energies, much like the Hourglass explosion.
I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go since Shinobi did put a bit of magic. He's not directly on death's door,
I know
but he's starting to
you.
slowly.
You
Like the
gotta
flame,
snap
you can
out of
tell,
this
is slowly
shit.
starting to dim again.
Whatever you've been delving into, this is madness.
Well, yeah, I'm fine.
Gotta stop this now.
As he just lifts his hand and writes in holographic curse sign, as the wall comes back up, but stronger than last time.
Something
happen. Don't move.
Oh,
Don't look.
fun.
Okay.
You guys not leaving.
Now, I know.
You guys want to die?
You feel a gross energy pulsating in him as a mist
Now, this isn't your brother anymore.
goes grows.
I'm gonna start exercising then.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna start reading this shit.
All right. Holy magic, go.
In the name and by the power of our Lord Sol Invictus, may you be snatched away and driven from the church of God, from the souls made to the image and likeness of God, and redeemed by the precious blood of the divine Lamb. Most cunning serpent, you shall no more dare to deceive the human race, persecute the church, torment God's elect, and staff them with wheat. The Most High God commands you, he whom in your great insolence you claim to be equal.
Sir Midnight, please. Whatever's happening, please shake it off.
Hand at your side.
Let us pray, God of heaven, God of earth, God of angels, God of archangels, God of patriarchs, God of the prophets, apostates and martyrs, confessors, a virgin God who power gives life, and death rests after work. Because there is no God other than thee, and there can be no other. For thou art creator of all things, visible, in whose reign there shall be no end.
Like just vanishes.
We humbly prostrate ourselves. I'll beat this book out of my face.
Does a quick slash.
Defend yourself. Now! No!
How bad was it?
A quick slash to your body.
I grab
It's
you,
bad
and I'm pulling you
wound.
away.
It's covered with this purple glow
You stop it.
as it slowly creeps
I know
into your
it's
body.
You. Knock it off.
It
now.
doesn't look to be corruption. It feels something else. It feels like chaos.
I look at the wound.
Disgusting to you. Evil energies.
He's gonna keep reading. Fuck
So
it.
much talking.
As this happens, I'm going to start bandaging your wound.
Alright.
Oh Lord, to grant us the powerful protection and keep us safe and sound, we beseech you through the Lord Sol Invictus.
GM, can I have a roll for healing?
Because no other God that thee can no other. For thou art a creator of all things, visible and invisible, to those whose reign there shall no end.
Okay, let me roll for you.
Like the power of friendship.
Can I have a healing roll? I am, proficient? I don't know what the word would be.
And you're gonna feel
So fucking hard, so much. Holy shit. Exorcisms are long.
You're gonna heal him. It's gonna be a shoddy job since this is in the middle of battle, but you managed to patch up the wound.
into the shoulder.
You humbly prostrate
I'm
us.
keeping you up.
Thank you.
It's okay.
You are not able to unlock
Thank you, great angel of soul.
This is unfortunate. I guess
Beseech you to deliver us by thy power from the tyranny to infernal spirits, from their snares, their lives.
flat to my blades.
He just stops it. Oh, like that? Oh, like that? Okay.
That's
he stops
cool.
with this thing.
Oh shit. I fucked up a lot.
Slashes at your leg.
Enough.
Alright, fine.
He vanishes in the
I just hurt one of my friends.
Alright, fine. You don't like combat? How about this? I cast a heat and metal upon your armor.
Alright.
You didn't miss.
You are alright.
It hurts. That's the
I am not losing you
I see
again.
shoulder blade, I see pauldrons, I see things on his boots. There's a lot. There's enough, I think. And zip metal.
Yeah.
You know, if the words of soul don't hurt him, perhaps the book of soul may. Hey!
I just forms a magic circle around him. Yeah.
He throws the book at you. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck you.
That is a holy.
Yeah, I know.
Are you alright to move? I can keep here.
No demonic energy. If anything, we need holy magic.
Stay and protect others. Protect the wounded over there.
Okay, you see him being burned. The metal is affecting him, but he seems numb to the thing. Like there's something blocking his receptors.
Okay, let me try to grab that.
Alright, fine. I'm getting.
Alexander, cover me real quick.
I'm empowering the spell.
He's gonna start pushing down.
Grab this book.
God, if you'll allow it.
Get him.
Got it.
Now.
He would quickly use his katana as he just.
Fuck it, I'm going the way of the sorcerer. I'm empowering. Crank it up to it. Crank it up as
Good thing I don't know that guy.
I grab your arm and I get beside you.
You know, I'm a bard, so I guess I'm just empowering the spell.
Alright, so this is getting out of hand.
It was only a scratch. Please back up a bit. Listen.
And he shines light upon darkness. With his wrath is kindled. But a little.
His skin blister. His metal glow red hot from your magics. He's on his dykes. What are you gonna do, motherfucker?
Sir Midnight, please. Please, whatever is happening, you have to fight it.
You know.
At this point, you have two options here.
I know.
Capture or kill. Or let him get away.
Alright.
What are you gonna do?
Please.
Hunter's gonna
Here,
take a
just
shot.
Tap his ear real quick.
Oh, never mind.
Mission failed. I'll be back later.
Shot!
Oh, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
Oh!
Go ahead.
He shot.
Unless you guys plan to kill me. There's a reason why.
Yeah, Hunter kind of just shot.
Oh!
Where you shot?
He's surrendering.
Just center mass.
There's no reason to cause
I'm not letting off heat flame.
I ain't fucking.
Oh, you shoot
No,
the
no, mass, center. His stomach,
Center mass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought I heard the mask. Shit, alright. You shoot in the chest.
And you will kneel before the light of soul, and all that is holy and just.
I get down beside you.
Heathen, demon, devil of all that is unholy.
There's no more need to cause more harm. He's surrendering.
Go ahead. Take me.
No.
This will only make you run funner.
I move your shirt.
Just to clarify, I still got heat metal going, by the by.
Stop that!
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to start pulling off the metal pieces.
He's gonna
Pulling
grab
them off.
your head and start handcuffing you from behind.
Alright. The moment allies
No, wait,
are-
not yet. That's gonna put
burn
strain on
his
his
shit.
chest. He has a bullet. He has a
He's
whole
burnt his
wound.
shit, but
He
he
needs
doesn't
this
feel
healed.
I
Please hold
don't
still.
care.
You then notice that the
what
bullet
he's
wound
doing.
will slowly just start like closing itself up.
Okay, you know what? I don't like calling upon this magic, but I will. Alright, where the fuck is God?
He's being detained. Please. Yeah.
I'm
we
an
are
angel,
Okay, you know what?
right?
Since it... Okay, fine. Yeah, fine.
Okay,
Basically,
it's-
as a
it's
fire
slippery,
elemental, I have one caveat for most. I got one thing. Most enchantments and things that protect people from shit, sure.
I'm
One
beside you.
moment.
I'm gonna help you move. It's okay.
Enchantment themselves.
Is he alright?
What's going on?
He's
Who
got.
is he?
Midnight.
Who is that?
That's
Sir Midnight.
midnight.
Yeah, you just don't.
Something's possessed that
Why is he attacking?
Basically, I'm trying to get rid of your stuff.
chaos.
We believe he is corrupted.
Demons, devil. It was not corruption. It was pure,
Why?
unabridged chaos.
I need to help him.
You can.
He's
Stay right there for now.
No, you need to stay still, okay?
no. He's
Krabs,
healing. He is self-healing.
Krabs and pull
He is
back.
okay.
No,
We're taking him to town.
okay?
It is okay.
You're not
He's coming
allowed
to town
you're
with
not-
us.
You can keep
You're
the
not,
belt.
You're not
I
allowed
hope.
to heal anyone, okay?
I have enough.
somebody could feel pain, he would.
Oh, he's. Oh, I should probably.
No, you might want to keep that.
That off. It's
healed.
it's been healed. It's been sealed over. Hannah sealed it over, so it's now just like a sealed over little stump.
Oh, good.
So.
Okay.
Thank you both. Thank you.
So.
And yeah, thank.
Are you alright?
Okay. Did that hurt?
Tired. Sick to my stomach.
I took the belt off. Did that hurt?
Not sure if there's any lasting.
Does it feel weird?
We're moving.
Numb, tingly?
We're bringing them back.
And the other one.
Alright, let us. We are heading out.
I'll get him later.
I'll keep
Let us go.
the belt for now.
Let us go.
Let's get you up.
Here, Ken.
Here.
Would you like
Boy,
some assistance?
With your permission, I will like
That's not funny.
you.
No. Oh fuck! I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Would you like me to help them back? I didn't even realize what I just said until you said it.
Are your flames going to burn him?
No. They won't. Okay, come on.
We're going to head back.
Let's get you up.
Saul's work has yet to be done. He shall not let me die yet. Once again.
Do you still feel corruption? Is that what that was?
No, it was not corruption. It was dark. It was chaos of some sort. Pure
magic.
Equivalent chaos magic, yes. And people wonder why I did what I did. We prevent this at all times, under all reason.
You may not be well, though. Hello, Sir Alexander. How are you?
Well, I got teleported into the sky and then jumped onto an owlbear, so I mean, that was fun.
Teleported? How?
I think it was some Bay shenanigans. I was at my normal training spot, and then I was in the sky.
Turning off
And,
combat,
and then her brother just hurt my friend, so I'm a little bit peeved as to why we're not taking them into custody as well.
Because she has been nothing but kind. She is not in association to this, and he is unwell. We've all been hurt here, but he is my friend
curse
too.
or possession.
I'll deal with
We
it
did
once
not
we get
intend
back
this.
into town.
He is not right of mind.
I need more time
We
to
cannot be
conduct
angry
the
with one
exorcism.
another. We can do that
Plan
there.
is simple. We'll lock him up in the cellar. There's a cage down there.
Underneath the church.
I mean, the tavern. Apologies.
What? Wait.
Do not
There's a
bring
cage
that...
within the tavern.
Good. I was going to say, don't bring that
Yes.
beast into the house of the Lord.
Don't ask me why or how.
Look,
Is
sometimes
the
people...
tavern considered the house of the Lord now?
No, they'll say people are into that sort of thing, don't ask. I've seen weird things down there.
What?
I've seen very disturbing things down there.
Like what? You told me not to ask, but I worry that the
Need
curiosity
anything
will
else?
kill me.
This is God's assistant talking.
Is there any lasting impact from the wound, the chaos one?
Let me check.
Lasting.
I just
evil spunk residue.
Is that's the word you chose?
Yeah.
What residue? Yeah. Yeah.
I could have said evil seed, but I figured that would have been worse.
Nope, that's
Okay,
worse.
there will be no lasting effects on the wound, but you come to find out that this wound is not meant to kill. It's meant to injure. It's meant to disable you, but not kill. Anyways.
Well, he knew what he was doing. I can tell you that much. That sort of wound is not meant to kill. It's designed to inflict pain.
But it wasn't intended to kill.
He wanted
He
to
wasn't
hurt.
wanting us dead.
No, he wanted to hurt. He wanted
Well,
to
he did
maim.
mention that he would incapacitate and then drain us of our energy, so...
Nani?
Our energy's magical?
That's what I assume.
Or would it be energy to live?
I've lost that a long time ago.
Sir Hunter! Please.
How many are there of us
Are you
right
doing
now?
all right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We're gonna need
Oh, you're asking me because I can't see. I can't see your
Oh.
face.
We're all one with the shadows.
I just want to
pretty
look.
much.
Walk and talk.
This is my skin
Moyi,
tone
come
normally. I
on.
don't know what to talk about.
Walk and talk. Come on.
You see
Are
that
you
she
doing
has
all
like a
right?
broken nose.
You can regrow limbs?
You see that she has like a broken nose. It's bleeding. You see that her entire chest is all slashed up as well as her side is slashed from the owl bear.
I'm going to
She's
be
just
walking
like
behind you.
completely ignoring. Yeah, she's just completely ignoring it at this point because she's just in distraught and just like not there.
Fear not.
We are going straight to the Healers Guild. I am out of supplies. I am going to make sure you're taken care of.
I don't know your name, but fear not. I shall rid your brother of whatever beast dares possess another son of the Lord and soul. Lord.
It'll be all right, Sir Hunter.
It always will be. So the Lord grant strength so that the righteous may protect the innocent. This is why I purge. This is why we must. The spreading of darkness and chaos supersedes all that we know. There is no quarter, no reasoning. It serves no purpose but to destroy and corrupt all that it touches. But no more. I care not what the others think. I shall purge this rotten realm of all that is unholy and
Sir
evil.
Hunter.
In the Lord's name.
Rest your breath. You are letting negativity build in your mind.
I am euphoric. It will be done.
I have a question. I'm sorry. Was Sir Midnight someone of magical affinity? We can walk and talk. I would like to get you help if it is okay.
In our realm, we didn't have magic.
When we get to him, you should check his sundial. If he was corrupted by something, it may have been internal. In my realm, magic leads you down very dangerous paths.
Unsanctioned and unwarranted use of magic leads always to corruption and disorder.
I'm afraid that might be it. I'm right behind you.
I should get them. I can make it.
May I carry you?
Get them. I'll be there. Get them. I will be
going to continue helping you. No, it's all right. Yeah, I'm right behind you. If you need to stop, I will help. I was not injured. Such I can help you all. If need be.
That which disturbs light shall be not but wrenched from the depths of bone.
I'm so sorry this has happened to you and your brother.
You shall be cleansed. I promise you. The Lord watches all and cares for all.
He never cared at us at all. Where we came from. I know.
What do you speak of?
We prayed every night, every day, non-stop for years, and we never had peace. How do you think we would ever have peace? Our family.
It'll be okay. You both will have peace and happiness and joy. It is obtainable.
You know, if we get out of here, if we go back, it'll just be the same.
Perhaps you said you said chance to. I'm just gonna go up these fucking stairs. Two.
Good. Glad you guys are back.
You said opportunity
We'll
to
lock them
travel
up
to a
in
better
under
world.
tavern.
Let me see.
Yeah, you just see. Yeah, again, she's still covered in fucking blood. She's holding one of the wounds.
Can I have you please assist her? Please. If we can take both
I
of
need
them
to
to
go
the
back
healer's
and
guild.
get a mana potion. I can't heal at the moment. I need to go back. But I came over here to make sure everyone's coming back safe and sound.
Yes.
Excellent. How did she
I'm with you.
treat him? Did she like just wrap a bandage around or?
To stop the bleeding, currently. She hasn't had a chance to do a more proper medical check.
Do you mind me being an
She's
asshole?
not magically capable at all.
Okay, should I be an asshole to you real quick?
Oh no.
Shit's drenched. The bandage
Yes.
is drenched.
Oh yeah.
It's as red as your fucking shield.
Alright, we must hurry.
I always love the closer I get to death, the more I feel invigorated, and I feel Soul's touch. He guides me as he guides all.
It'll be okay.
Yes, it will.
If we rush too much, you'll bleed even more. Sir Gold! Can I have you please help? You see both of them are covered in blood.
Oh, okay.
She's completely... She's...
Asshole!
Fucking base!
Don't you dare start with your bullshit! I will smack you, you little shit.
I'm gonna keep...
Little shit!
So...
Well, first off, I would okay.
Now she's at the brink of near the brink of death.
Alright. Who's more wounded? From what I can
Both of them.
hear?
Both of them.
They're really badly injured.
Of course you are. Then I will take. Bitch. Okay, no, I'm not healing either of you now. Okay.
Please.
All right. He will absolutely stop right where you are right now. And
we just need to take them back to the healer's hut.
Take care of this guy's wounds first.
He fucking drops.
No bias. I'm just.
She's just gonna keep on walking.
I grab you, pull you up.
What is the wounds? What is the wounds? And
we need to take them to the healers. We need to go to the healer's hut. I just need your help picking her up. Okay.
Okay.
And now I'm kind of more so keeping you over my shoulder. And now I'm just gonna move us quickly.
The ones on her chest are sword cuts.
And I'm putting this on my back. All right, let's go.
Owlbear gashes, and then she has a broken nose. And that is also.
I'm gonna set this here for now. All right. Excuse us. At least you're within town. You cannot die. We're fine here. For now.
I would say with how long it's been at this point, you're going to feel that
He's pretty
passed
low.
the fuck out.
Excuse us.
Or blacked out.
wait.
Either way.
Unfortunate.
Why should I have crowded the scene?
People would be nice. Oh, never mind.
It's not more of a crowd in the scene.
Pardon us.
Are you awake? Yeah.
Excuse us.
Well,
Do you have medical emergencies?
It'd be.
But
You
you're on
would
the
have
bed,
felt
right?
it
Yeah.
being really weird and probably
look at
slightly
your-
painful as all of your nerve
Yeah, she's
endings
past.
were
Where's Pip She's needed? basically
magically
blacked out.
reattached. So
At this
congratulations,
point.
Where's
your
Pip
arm
needed? Two bandages.
is now
Takes out two
numb,
bandages,
tingly,
bandage the
pins
first
and
wound
needles
on
for
your
at least
chest.
the next 20 to 30.
I'm going to go ahead and take off the jacket, and I'm going to take off the bandages and set those over here. You see that there's a giant gash across his chest, and there's some magical residue.
What other wounds?
There's also several from my
Dude, I'll let you go
Is he
over your
okay
wounds.
with magical?
The,
Is he okay with
owlbear
magical
gash
healing?
on her side and the broken
He's knocked the fuck out. He
nose.
doesn't give a fuck.
Alright.
All right, lay on scales.
Do we need?
I'm joking.
Do we need rolls over here? Do we
I
need
just
healing
a
rolls?
bandage,
man
sword
over him.
cut to the chest. I
me and
tend
him
it
both
to
are
the
fine, huh?
bandage, and I'm taking care of the
So
gash
then-
right now.
Yeah.
A bandage.
Ooh, spooky DM. Ooh, the hot pink DM. Alright. Ooh.
Yes, there's a
Okay,
lot of
hold on. Alright. So, let's see.
Do you think we need it?
So,
we need a
were
roll for
you
this, or do you think we're
already
good?
Taken over
healed
or has
for
been
this?
manipulated. I'm not
So this is just, so you just have,
She's
so you
she's
just
been
have
bleeding.
no healing?
She's no healing. She's been bleeding from the end of the fight all the way over here till she got.
Oh dear.
She started.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
you're gonna be at a
she's blacked out.
disadvantage.
R.I.P. Bozo.
Yeah,
You're
she's
gonna be at a
blacked out at this
disadvantage.
point.
This, you must get a resistance to it.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
You're at a single pip. You're at a single success. So I'm gonna say that you are indeed knocked out. And
Yeah,
unless
I'm
somebody
still here,
tends
don't
to
worry.
you with magical healing within the next like 5 minutes, you're gonna go into critical. So
I attended her wounds with bandages.
Let me start.
did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
but they
So you
need-
did attend her bandages. Okay. So is it? So
Yeah.
okay. So we're
Just the
instead
bed.
we're going to say that it's stabilized then. So, but you're still in the red zone. You're still gonna need
It needs
healing.
healing. It needs
Yeah,
healing.
hold on. Let me put a
Alright.
timer. Let me put a timer in.
first, and then they showed
No,
up.
you don't need a timer.
Okay.
You're
As for
single.
you, Mister,
Apparently this
what's
midnight was
what's the
possessed
damage?
or something.
Damage
What's
is
the damage? What's going on?
You're not
multiple
dying
blood,
on me.
multiple
Not
blood
yet.
force trauma from the bear attack, a claw mark across the chest, magical slash across the chest,
I was using,
and was bandaged on the scene, but has been bleeding through the
Who else I
bandage
need to
since.
capture?
I think, but I was casting heat metal on this fucker till
He's
his
knocked the
skin
fuck out
turned
already.
black, and he
So-
just shrugged it off like
A lot.
nothing.
You can kill this.
Okay, so you are at 2 stability. Okay, what? Wait, hold on, Pip. You are at currently 2 stability. So you are very hurt and very much
I tried to strip away whatever
passed out.
enchantments on him, but he's built.
But you are not in critical.
I sleep.
Okay,
I had to give someone
Pip,
a therapy
continue.
lesson on how to control their abilities, but you guys.
All right,
played
I'm
it.
casting basically Pip's version of lay on hands.
Sorry. To be fair, I was looking.
Okay,
at him with a
so
bunch of
which is
others
like
for a
the
bit
little
long.
scales,
Yep, it's the scales.
the healing scales. Okay,
Healing scales.
are you skilled in this? So
Am I skilled in medicine?
I'm gonna work on you.
She's
Or
Yes.
in,
Yeah, she's blacked out.
yes, he is skilled in medicine.
she's
You're
bandaged
skilled in medicine,
on
so
her
I'm going
chest.
to
I mean,
skilled, so that adds a
he was a-
added
he's-
benefit.
Injuries. She still has.
Congratulations, all
Owlbear
5
gash
successes.
on her
You
side,
successfully
and
managed to cover up all of every
still
single one of his
bleeding.
gashes in healing scales, but in return, a few of your tail's scales
DM anyways,
fall off,
but-
and you hear it. Click, click, click.
Healing those spots mostly.
Oh.
But let me.
And he's gonna go over there and do the same thing.
Is everything okay?
She's being killed at the moment. Okay.
Successfully.
So, and I'm going to say that because how much was your damage?
I feel like an actual roll.
Even though you're unconscious, will feel like a cold breeze.
Oh, so it just hurts. Okay, so I'm going to say that was decent, and so you're going to be feeling a little tiny bit tired. Okay.
Yeah.
From healing. Okay.
It sucked all of me into it. Removed a lot of
And
my impurities
you
spat me
are
back out
healing
as a pure fire
correct?
elemental.
Yes.
So
You guys are safe since you both
Okay.
have
Are
each
you
other.
a skilled healer?
Healer. Yes.
Okay, so you are a healer. So you are a skilled
give me a
healer.
second. I'm
So
gonna go in the back room and change. This should...
you are slightly less successful than Pip at 3 out of 5 successes.
Look a little better.
You managed to stop her bleeding and heal her well enough, but you can tell that she's still going to have a few bruises and a slight migraine when she wakes up.
I mean, I have a few gold coins.
Okay.
Damn.
So you are cleared of critical and you are technically healed, but yeah, you're gonna have a splitting headache when you wake up.
something
Right?
in your hand. It's a lot different than this time.
Okay.
Oh, boss, am I like at my disposition when to wake up, or?
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you with
he's gonna pass
5
out after
successes.
that.
Yes, you are perfectly able to wake up, but you're gonna be slightly surprised as when you look down at all of your wounds, you're gonna see them covered in amethyst scales.
All right. I understand why you passed out.
He's got like
Rest well, buddy. Rest well.
Pip, you were just tired, not passed out, but sure.
He gave me energy.
Alright, where is he?
Yeah, gave me more fire, so now I'm basically...
Okay, never mind. Then you are.
Yeah, so
You are.
I need to see him. Where's the possessed one?
You can't stop me, Mom. Get here. Here.
The
Take
possessed
a hand,
one.
damn it.
You're not my real mom. Okay. Anybody else?
Also, let's get you back on your feet first, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
No, we're good. Can I switch back to the?
Oh, he was.
There. And also with the added benefit if you feel comfortably warm. I just put Cure Wounds into this one.
Isn't it still Umbral?
How were they? Yep.
They've been healed. It's just, I have a feeling that they might wake up.
I don't know. It was some type of being.
I'll show you.
They just.
Well,
Mr. Goldie, alright? We might need your help.
I'm alright.
I'm going to deal with that right now. The exorcism, unless it's something else.
How could this be Umbrals? I thought they were taking care of
It's a warforged. It's a being made of magic.
He's currently covered in fucking, like, more scars than usual. He has no shirt on.
Partly you're underage, so...
It may be on the
In the woods. Like I said, we can take you to it. Let's go.
I just got out of fight.
Anyone with magics. Anyone with magics. I know you have magic. So you don't need to come with us. You're still injured.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Still have a lot of mana.
You should stay and rest. We don't need you dying again.
I died.
I mean, I don't know how many.
Three times.
Oh right, I forgot. Well,
I died this morning.
When they wake up. We don't need her to go into shock.
You died again?
I got ripped apart and sent through that tree. I need to perform an exorcism. Where's my book?
Excuse me.
Let's give a little bit more.
Sorry, IRL problems. Anyways.
Andy, are you coming with or?
Nope.
Oi. Old man, what exactly are you doing?
Exorcism. I need to perform one.
You know what? Is it an hour bell?
On the midnight, yes. And I'm not old.
You plan on doing this alone, don't you?
I'm 28. They're in the tavern.
Come here. Don't touch yourself. Let me help you. Just gonna get under your arm and hold you up.
Come on.
Get me to the tavern in the basement. There's a cage. The man is held in there. I'm going to cleanse his soul in the name of the Lord and soul. Remember to cover your
Well,
ears.
at least let me cover my ears, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, you remember what happened last time.
Is it just
Come
hearing
on.
it that hurts you, or is it just like the energy or something?
I think it's the vocalization of all of it hurts like hell.
Good day.
Uh,
Are you?
You want to come with us?
He has no shirt on. He's covered in scales and scars.
Sure. Like, what's going on?
I'm going to perform an exorcism.
Why?
A man has been possessed, I think. Maybe.
Who's been possessed? That's the thing.
Midnight. Oh.
And you said, where is it? Down here?
Here.
All right.
Haha.
Oh.
Anyways.
Where is he?
Hi. Yeah, my legs are. There is a corrupted midnight in here.
You
I promise.
This fucking schmuck.
They crashed.
This fucking schmuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do your thing. I'll cover my ears.
Yeah, this guy did a little bit of a walking through a door with a food item right here.
What a fucking goober. Alright.
Dab.
Chad.
Anyways.
I'll chill while I wait.
It's okay. It's
So-
okay.
when he
Little FYI, Alexander's sword is all messed up because he kind of did the blade aura thing right after everyone had successfully did everything, and he was trying to do it when he was fighting, so he just got more mad and started slamming his sword around, and it just eventually it worked. And as he like cut into the ground, it like did like a slashed 5 feet in front of him, and he just looked at it and he goes, "Oh, now you whack!"
That's what my gun did earlier.
Good job. We're in cards down because we're waiting for Neko to come back. He crashed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I crashed too, so it's alright.
When I walked in, by the way, no shirt, only scales, only scars. Fucking ouch. I'm
RP
mighty
cards down,
cold.
or is it still going on?
It's down right now.
RP card.
Oh yeah, I put your clothes on the table
Just so
by
you
the door.
know, like,
So-
again, I'm just like losing my mind because I'm still new to this.
Time for another bath party after this,
This is
guys.
this
Let's
is
go.
man, this is getting expensive.
Another bad party, let's go.
Is there a tailor in town?
Bath party.
Is there a fucking tailor?
So,
Catch
see,
your
that's
ass.
I was
Alright,
confused
so,
weeks ago.
Here, I'll tell you. Here. Yeah,
Okay,
you wanna
so
join?
maybe it's because
do you know the situation with Midnight?
Okay, yeah,
and the
that's.
character?
I was trying to understand because
Or
I'm still
Neko and
very
his
new
character.
to this.
Okay,
I'm very new to this.
so
So there's
he's doing a story
there's
week
another
where,
you.
he is
so
mind
this is
control
a separate.
Yeah, this is Leonard. This is Leonard.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, so now there's 12.
He led a bunch of us out there
Okay,
from
that
what
makes
we
sense.
gathered
That makes
out of
sense now.
character
Totally.
and in character.
So
led
to
us
get here, it's kind of like
into
a.
the woods
It's like a. It's like
to
a.
try
it's like a,
and
you split
ambush
in
us
time.
to drain take us. Either mana or life
now you
energy.
Give us the suck.
And
Not this one.
we ended up winning.
Okay,
we
that actually
captured
makes
him
sense
back
now.
here, and now we're going
So
through
now you know
questioning
that
phase.
area, but you
We're
don't know
asking
this area.
him like, who are you working
We're just
for?
gonna pretend
Why
that
are you
conversation
not
never
trying
happened.
To, yeah,
Then
why
we're just gonna
is the
pretend that
biggest
never
question.
happened.
So
And we
that
just
is
we
where
just
we're
got that got that his personality just took control and won.
I'm gonna exercise.
And
this
it is
bitch
still
ass.
in control.
But how you doing though?
And it's still in control. So Alexander's gonna ask, like,
This
okay,
is
what should
the
we
bare
call you now
bones
then? Because you're
version.
obviously not
This is-
Midnight.
This is the one that's getting worked on right now.
Who the fuck are you?
Does
Yeah,
anyone have
yeah,
any
yeah,
hint
I'm
of what
just like-
possessing him?
I'm
will
just like
make this
literally
change?
just like
Some form of
when I first got
chaotic
here,
magic,
I
or
just had zero.
I mean,
clue of
that's
what the fuck
Alexander.
I was
Alexander is a chaos affinity,
Like, what the
although
fuck
he
am I
is
doing?
aware of it, which is why he can feel like the.
'Cause
So
again, I know,
we had to fight an owl bear before we fought him, and
I
it
know,
was
I'm
like
think- I feel
supercharged
it's
with
just like
chaos
this is
magic.
still like a new RP. technically, or
Alexander
it's been
managed to
going on
find
for
a couple
while?
of its claws, and he has them on him. He can
Been
feel
around
the
for a
chaos
little bit.
magic erupting from them, but he doesn't understand why.
because I'm
So
still
I
very
would
new, and
assume
I'm
he
actually
can
very
also
lucky to
feel
even be part of this
Knight's
because-
energy as well.
I will be at work at the time.
Just so you're aware of the
That's up to DM to.
Based is going to try to exercise you.
Alexander is a
That's
cat.
what he's prepping. And everyone else just
yeah, that
recently
makes sense
walked
now.
in. So
Makes sense now.
just
you're
so you
different
are caught up.
clearly from the other one. And
Also,
I'm Leonard.
funny
so
thing,
different. Like, even though in my other
the
one's
chaos
Michael, but this is
affinity,
Leonard.
so I don't know if you can feel that or not. So yeah, all right.
Can he also feel any
Never
energies
mind, it's
from
Michael,
you?
because technically if I'm Michael in 8th or die Michael here, it's
You can
different
feel
version.
a lot of chaotic energy inside him.
Hi.
Oh,
Gotcha. I have 3 of the bear claws, just the FYI. All right, cool.
Oh, Michael, what's up? Good to meet you, Michael.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. We're about to do cards up. Just a heads up.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
I have a massive screen in
If
front of
I
my
may-
eyes, so if I don't see anything, let me know.
May I know the name of the individual you are working for at the very least?
No.
Well then.
May I ask one other thing then, if I cannot have that? May I see
I'm
your
obliged to say
sundial?
yes. Sundial.
And I open it up. What magic affinity is this?
Chaotic and creation.
I close it and I hand it back. Thank you.
Question.
What are you want?
Can anybody see in the dark?
No.
I can see him.
No.
This mirror is special. It shows a person's true self, but only in the complete darkness. Could you take a look at it for me?
I'm looking in the mirror now.
I can't see right now.
Yeah, I'm looking in the mirror as well.
It's completely dark, so unless you can see in the dark.
Well, whoever can see this, it's just gonna be the same looking person. Same face, same body.
You mentioned. Can someone get the lights back? It's dark. Thank you, Lawrence. You mentioned earlier you had a multi-personality to some degree.
Yes.
Then allow me to ask, who are we speaking with then?
Pardon me.
Because
thank you for asking. Hello, everybody.
My pleasure.
It is
I take off my
evil
cape and
personality
put it
of the
over your
night.
shoulders.
The old
Wish I could take
personality.
all you guys' mana.
So have we originally met the new one when you first got here?
That guy has.
I see.
I've seen you before.
He asked me a question. He tried checking me with his book. Luckily, I managed to hide it from him.
Nothing hides from the light of soul, demon.
No.
Oh, this is fun.
I think I fits that.
No offense.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
Are you wanting to ask anything? I can help
I do
lead
have
you.
one question.
I
What
know.
are you
I know what
searching
I
for,
do.
and what do you want?
My job is to gather mana
Going
and
to help.
energy.
Lift you.
For what reason?
To get stronger, of course. The more mana energy I get, the more I can channel it into my own mana energy.
Any more owl bears to cut down?
No, that was only one. There was only one in there in the forest.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, one is better than more.
How's that
I don't know
slash
how many
doing
we
for
can
you?
handle.
Right. Demon girl, please cover your ears.
How's your arm feeling after mine?
He holds out his pendant in
Oh,
his
it's
right
fine.
hand.
It healed.
Wonderful.
In the name of the Lord and Soul Invictus, I command thee, speak clearly, heathen! An answer?
What was I supposed to do?
Any more questions for him? Any more questions?
Is there anything? Is this going to force a truthful answer from him?
I guess I'm curious about something.
He's gonna try to pull some shit then. Fine. You leave me no other option, demon. Sorry, I'll pull my notes in front of me because I can't remember exorcisms off the top of my head.
No, it's fine.
It's okay. It's alright.
You don't have them memorized by heart? What?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like 13,000 fucking shit.
Yeah, dude, that shit's difficult.
In the name of Soul and the Lord Invictus, our God and Lord, strengthened by the intercessions of the Immaculate Luna, Mother of God, Daughter of Soul, and the blessed Saints, Archangel, and the blessed apostates of Peter, Paul, and all the saints, I bind thee to my will. You will do as I command. Demon, monster, devil of all that is unholy in Soul's name.
That hurts. Stop.
It's not.
I ain't no demon.
As I referred to earlier, it's not a demon.
Did you actually said that before? Because I don't remember you saying that before.
I said he referred to himself as a different personality. Are you familiar with a multi-personality?
No. I'm fine.
It's been a long day.
Think of it like this: there's more than just one of him up there in his noggin.
True. So we're not dealing with a demon.
So,
cage is too small.
I am curious, what should we refer to as, since obviously you're not the Midnight we are familiar with?
He said he was still Midnight.
Well, he is.
But I'm the evil version.
He said the evil personality.
Yeah.
I know a good way of clearing out somebody's
Should we?
head.
Would it be
No.
Twilight? Would that one be a bit better?
I just assume that you made this cage bigger for me, Stan, because I don't want to be sitting down a lot.
Nope. So can we assume it's Twilight?
Small on purpose.
Yeah.
Neil Coward? I'll play it.
I feel like that's a fitting name for you.
Midnight?
As I was saying,
Twilight.
I'm no demon. I'm not corrupted. Just a mere virus that created a different personality.
Oh, virus. That means there's a cure.
The only cure is for your guys' Midnight to take control. So far, he's doing a bad job about it. For example, 1, he lost Gunther. 2, he got yelled at by Moy. 3,
Boo-hoo.
a lot of bad things been happening to him. So he just gave up.
Oh, I met Gunther today.
So
Liza's
he gave up
gone.
and let me take over.
Gunther's a problem child.
In that case, I have another prayer to make.
You're pitiful. Hunter, if you'd like to, eventually take him out of town and finish him off.
As you will.
I'm not so sure I agree with that.
We can use the watermelon guillotine for that.
Well, okay. No. He'll
Tell me,
just be
what is
protected
with the
from
mask?
the town.
This is my mask.
Yes, then why are you wearing it?
It just appears when I'm out taking control.
Well,
I see. Could you remove it?
do you need help, Hunter?
So we
Or can you move?
It's actually midnight.
A moment.
Why?
Alright.
It's just stuck on me. Like a virus always stays.
I am slightly curious about another thing. Did his personality splinter, or was it more or less kind of like it's just the two of you, or is there more of you?
Nope, just evil Midnight and Midnight. The Midnight you guys know
Wonderful.
is deep down inside me.
Then we must get him out.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Easy enough to understand. If I cannot kill you,
virus and not another soul.
If I cannot kill him,
if it's another soul, I would mind ripping it
No,
out.
no. It's not another soul. It's another consciousness.
You split us apart. Hopefully, you guys got resurrection magic.
if I cannot kill him, then
I was gonna say if it was another soul, I would have
have
just
one
ate it.
thought. Do we know much about Midnight, personally, aside from what this cunt is?
I'd never even met the guy.
Where is it?
No, I can't say that I know that much.
Exorcism, prayer for
I know
death,
that-
prayer for hate, blah blah blah, but that's... Ah!
I know that he came from a world of steel and taller building, but beyond that, I'm not sure. He had a sister. They're currently in the,
Out of character,
the
are you gonna
healer's
like, are you rolling for shit or is some other guy doing it?
I'll roll.
Oh, Pog.
I'm more old style VR RP.
Based? Alright.
Well, I better because of my ears.
Heavenly. This may actually feel nice. It's not meant to cause pain.
You think so?
Heavenly Father, I am your humble servant. I come for you today in the need of hope. Hope for a lost wandering soul. The young man known as Midnight. I pray for his hope. He needs hope for a better future. He needs hope for a better life. In need of hope, of love and kindness. It is said, some say that as the sky is at its darkest just before the light. I pray that this is true, but for all that seems dark, I need your light, Lord. In every way, I pray Midnight to be filled with your light from head to toe, to bask in your glory and to know that all is right in the world and as you have planned it, as you want it to be. Help him walk in your light and live his faith and glory. In your name, I pray. Did Midnight hear that?
He did, but he's too far gone.
I got him.
I believe we're calling you Twilight. Yes.
Who the fuck is Twilight?
Okay.
Going to hand over a mug full of water
Well, you did your best, man.
and bread.
I'll give everyone an hour and I'll put him down late.
You deserve to be fed and
Alright.
treated well in your last capture.
Your one's doing alright.
He
Or
currently
at
has no
least-
shirt on, so all you see is scars and
Sir.
scales, like from Pip's healing.
May I ask, what are the things you are wanting then?
Could
Could
be
attempt to
worse.
help you feel better,
I was only
but
trying to get mana energy.
chaos
That's
magic
it.
might not do you very much good.
No more. Please, thank you.
How much?
As much as I can carry. Which is a lot.
So you weren't wanting to kill us. I had been told that wounds you inflicted were not to be fatal.
If I were to kill you guys, that priest over there would have been dead by now.
I am more than a mere priest, heathen. Hold your tongue.
That slice was not meant to kill.
Why didn't you?
Simple question. I target everybody else, but you. Everyone knows that.
Why was that?
Cause this stupid ass Midnight inside me stopped me from doing so. I would enjoy slicing that guy up.
Well, you also didn't really get a chance to target me either. So.
Not me.
Yeah, Because he knows you guys. Well, not you.
I was the guy with the duck, so maybe he did know me.
Fuck, maybe that's why.
The elderly.
Yeah.
You look familiar, that's why.
Pleasure, Alexander Duckingham III.
Mm.
So he has some control still.
Oh,
It's just preparation.
So, am I gonna die yet or no?
Of course.
You have
No,
time.
No. We don't want to hurt you.
Death is waiting.
It awaits us all, but not yet for you.
Damn. You probably know my plan then.
Actually, Winter friend, would you go with me for a moment?
I don't believe I do. Would it be alright if you shared it?
He would have killed me by now.
Is that your book?
No, it's not my book.
Yes.
Is it?
Okay.
It's my book.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
I,
Never mind. I got.
I wasn't sure if you took his book.
Not kind of day, huh? Yeah, a little bit.
Sir, I have an idea. It's probably a very stupid idea, but it is an idea. Now you know I eat souls, yes?
Yes.
That requires me extracting the soul. The thing is, there is always time to put it back. So what if I extracted the soul and then put it back?
Would you not just essentially leave Midnight's? You would take Midnight's soul and leave the virus intact. So we'd be in the same predicament, would be my thought.
Excuse me. Hello.
I would hope that Midnight would be able to take over when he gets put back in. But
I could kill the body.
Maybe.
And then we can revive it.
So damn hard to find anyone here.
that would work.
Well, I doubt it will be up for it. But you could pitch the idea, not the killing part, but the other part.
Excuse me. I've been informed. I still haven't seen one.
Chaos magic works. In
go.
many ways.
Does Alexander feel any of that?
No, but well, actually you do, because since we have the same affinity, yes, you would
Chaos
know that.
affinity, yep.
Yeah, so you would realize that he has this revival spell ready at the will in case he chosen to die. Well, back to the character.
Interesting.
So, priest, is it time to die yet?
Pitch your idea, demon.
Well,
It's
why
not
don't
a
I
demon.
Not him, her.
No, he's talking about me.
Oh.
You know how to eat souls, yes?
No, I
also
don't,
means
but
can
I know
pull
you
souls
do.
out of a body. Yes, I can pull the soul out of his body and then let the priest kill it. Then you just revive it and I place the soul back.
He has a spell prepared.
Oh, of course he does.
Oh,
I don't know. I
mine
don't know
cooking.
how I know this, but I have this feeling.
Not as dumb as I assumed, then.
Come on.
Chaos too, huh?
Mandalorian, what are you doing down here? Oh.
What?
Observing, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please do not kill him. Please.
Oh, you think so little of me? I'm not going to kill him. Ah.
I know what you're
Alright,
doing.
Yeah. Checking your affinity.
Oh, his affinity is chaos and creation.
Oh, yeah, they both have chaos.
Fuck. And creation for him.
Ah, she's got fire. All right. So, what is it you plan on doing exactly? If we just let you, you know.
I'll hide in the forest and wait for next party to come out.
Why don't
And you eat what exactly?
Attack.
To train
when they're
them.
weakened. And drain them of their mana energy.
You're
Obviously.
except I eat souls, not mana.
Obviously, you jumped the gun a little bit there.
Do you not feel empathy for those who you are taking from?
They're not gonna die. I was told not to. By midnight.
But you would otherwise.
If I had control over over my whole mind and his mind, I would have killed you. But I can't.
What about your own flesh and blood?
Like I said, if I have full control of his body, yes. But doubt.
So wait. If he only needs to eat mana, why does he need to hunt people for it?
He seems
Because
to be gathering the
everybody
mana for
here,
somewhere
Someone told him
everybody in this
to gain as
town-
much power as he could.
plus everybody in this town has a huge amount of mana.
Not me, so that's fun.
Only some.
You're still dangerous as hell.
Well, a lot.
Damn right. God, I teleported by who knows how and landed on top of an owl bear with my swords. That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
I wish I could have seen it. That would have been glorious.
Too bad.
They all saw it. Hey, I jumped off
be
of
a
it
very
before it blew
dark
up.
entity, a creature of sorts out in the woods that is controlling him to do these things.
Tell me then, Midnight.
That.
Do you feel pain?
That and his alternate personality.
Do I feel pain? I'm gonna just do this because you guys didn't take my weapon away. He takes the sword out. No.
Well, there goes my plan.
As the stat room just heals up.
Well,
You want to try shooting me in
could
the
do
head?
something
See if
a
that
little
works
bit
too.
more damaging.
no, what I was planning on doing was cutting each and every finger and toe off and feeding it to you. However, that's not going to work.
Oh.
I believe, though,
Indeed.
After discussing some things with others as I went to get water and bread, I think we have enough information. The creature that is controlling him is still out in the woods. It is still hiding from others, and it has enough forces to be able to make a move, yes?
It's Liza.
You're gonna go hunting this thing? Take me with you, okay? At least let me.
Well, of course I want to come along and fight whatever's out there, but it's his other personality is teamed up with whatever's out there. It's not controlling him. He's already mentioned that it's a multiple personalities is when you have more than yourself up here.
It's fortunate that what control this thing has, though, is in very little. Those that are aligned with it is very small from what it seems, so.
Well,
if
yeah,
this
then go
creature
ahead
is
and have fun
magically
looking for him.
connected,
I'll be out here soon.
we might not have to, actually.
Well, if he comes for you, then I get to have some fun.
Slowly, the cage is going to be filled up with the same kind of energy that Earhart is surrounded by. It's going to be a kind of order barrier. That's going to cover the entire cage. Does that do anything to that possible connection that you have? If it's like cutting off
What
all
connection?
outside influence. If it had any connection to you.
He's not being
Then
controlled,
it
so
could be
you're
cut off.
you're just basically just putting like a shield over this thing.
Interesting.
There's nothing controlling Evil Midnight. It's just his own doing.
Yeah. Okay.
May I speak
Do you feel any
to you
different?
all outside for just a moment?
I feel normal.
Sure.
The things that I had said there was made. Oh. The things said there was made out of partial truth. About him having this evil force, having other forces, people he's controlling, having a station out in the woods. A lot of these were hearsay that I made up to hopefully make him correct me. He did not do that. None of that was fact. I wanted to be very upfront with that, so that way there is no misinformation going around. I'm hoping to use what I can to try and get the truth out of him, but he is not one to bend. I thought that his ego could be played into, but it's not. I think right now the only thing that we could do is be kind and try and ask for Midnight to fight off this force.
I attempted by
Unfortunately.
reading a prayer of hope that I knew. However, seemed to laugh and mock it. I do feel Midnight heard it, though.
Sir Alexander, the things that I had stated just then in regards to this being controlling him was all made up hearsay. I was hoping to force him to want to correct me. What I do know that is truth is that there is someone that he is working alongside as a leader of sorts, and that they have a base of operations. And that is it. That is the only truth that I have of him. And that it is not control. It is willing to work with someone, and that they need energy. But I'm not sure what for.
I see.
For now, I'm going to head back in and talk to him. Please stay safe. Apologies.
Fuck. Fuck is...
Okay, I guess I'm
I kind of wanted to show off the thing that I figured out how to do. But that can wait afterward on talking to him.
Where the fuck did my hat go? God fucking...
Audio, like space
Can
hotspots.
you fix a Warforged? Do you know
I forgot what the fuck my hat is.
Yeah, probably.
Ugh.
Yeah, so
It's probably at the healer's building still.
Maybe go look at overly emotional merfolk. They're
He has no
Warforged
shirt.
armor.
It's probably with the rest of my clothes.
Which one of them is a Warforged?
They're saying to gold
The
hurt you,
black and
like
purple
as in
one
like
that's on the ground.
Storm Sharp.
Nice asshole.
My hat. My gun. All my stuff. Where's all my stuff? Where's my stuff? My stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
An umbral.
I don't know. Warforged. I'm not really of the best sorts at the moment, so I don't really.
But
Found
you
my
feel,
hat.
and I'm gonna reach in and I'm gonna hold your hand.
Yes, of course I can feel. I'm using I'm using my magic to nullify pain.
But you can feel. And
I
you
can feel you holding my hand. Yes, of course.
And you can taste, but you're focusing on wanting to hurt others because that brings you joy. How long have you been in existence?
Since back in Midnight's hometown. Yeah, let's go, hand. It all started back in Midnight's hometown. He was on a mission since his sister couldn't deal with it. The mission was to infiltrate the building to get a group of members who were told to be using illegal. I can't say that word here, but I'm just gonna say it, and you guys won't understand either ways. But illegal cyberware.
Is that a magic?
I have no idea.
It's something. It's something that you guys will not know, and I would not explain. But during his mission, Midnight was knocked out, taken down, and injected with the virus, which created me. He was rescued by his squad mates, but they didn't know that he had a virus inside him. My sister has it as well, but it's not affecting her.
Huh. Fun.
What's the longest you've been out?
The longest I've been out since now?
At all?
Since the last time I met him.
Today and all days. So never be a promise.
So you were not able to
In the Lord's name, amen.
roam. What drives you to want to hurt people? Is it just innate, or are you angry?
I'm not hurting though. Just draining their energy.
But you like pain and misery. Why is that?
Because if you were evil, would you not enjoy pain and misery?
I suppose that's your definition of evil.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe those who are evil don't realize what they're doing is wrong.
Mm-hmm. And ooh, might I say, poor Gunther. Getting torched up like that.
What happened?
Oh, he was getting attacked, and I ordered someone to torch him. To kill the corrupted hot dog. Nope, it was a few days ago.
Oh, John told me of this. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Which led to Gunther hating me, which I want.
Interesting.
Father, protect this man.
Have you had a chance to experience other things other than pain and misery from others?
Oh, while I was gone, I was in the forest. Trees look nice, everything looks nice, fresh air, freedom from being stuck inside your guys' town.
So you do want pain and misery from others because you are stuck, you're trapped. Are you angry?
I just want people to realize, to feel the pain I'm going through.
What if I told you I do feel that?
And my job is doing well so far.
Awfully conceited of you to assume that nobody's experienced the pain that you feel.
I feel this pain because I want to help you. I want to help both you and Midnight.
Oh, he took off his mask. Congrats.
No such thing. But yes, I am Midnight, but I'm evil Midnight.
Like that one guy.
I thought you said you couldn't
Perception
take
of
off the
evil, I
mask.
think, is
What was that one thing people said about like when he changed his clothes for the first time? It was cringe.
Well, obviously he was lying.
I have no idea what cringe is, but I mean,
What?
Cringe.
What's the big deal about this Midnight, anyways? All he does is just cook food and do people's bidding for them.
There are
I
many
have no
reasons
idea. I
for
don't
there being
remember
an
anything
innocent
when I was
soul
a
in the
senile
town.
old man.
Many people in this town are worth saving. Some.
Plus,
my friend.
Yeah, he is. But all those things he does for you, does he get anything in return?
All he would have had to do was
I'm not
ask.
sure.
But he did not, because he was a kind soul. He would.
I only got beat up by the duck one time.
All good deeds come back to you.
Sir Alexander,
Only a
I do
matter
not
of
believe
time.
you are helping.
Alexander? Flicks your ear. Pooh!
Oh, come on. I'm just having some fun.
All deeds come back, good, bad, or ugly. Yes, he may have had a hard life, and yes, he may have not received anything with the immediacy he may have wished. Even then, it was a matter of time. Whether or not in this one, but the next.
Question: Did Lawrence do anything to his cage? Out of character, because he says just in case, and then he was just touching. Really? Okay, good.
I don't think so.
Well, he was also like writing on the lock, so I think he did something. I just don't think he told us what he did.
Magical runes. He did something over.
He has an arcane lock on it, so you can't break it.
Ah, I
Okay,
see.
good.
He didn't say anything to us. He kind of just was like, "There you
It's
go."
also reinforced. Fuck you too. It's also reinforced, so it can't be. You can't break out of it at the moment. Not at your current power level.
Thank you so much.
It's over 9,000.
I'm technically not supposed to be DMing, but I'm here watching, so shh.
I got this. I got this. Any other questions?
Well, I would like to know what your end goal is, because I do mean it. I want to help both of you.
You want to know the end goal? Find the boss. I'm just doing what he told me to do.
Then help me find him. I mean it when I say I would like to assist you, but I need to know things.
Alright. Let's have a game. I have a game for you guys then. I'll help you guys find this guy. If you guys can find me again.
Oh, that's fun.
I cannot let you out.
Good trick. Good trick.
Oh no, there's no need. Help my head. Okay, good. So, that's my game. You guys find me, I'll give you guys some answers.
Oh, just
who the
found you
boss
right
is? Oh, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well,
I think out of character, she said that there's nothing anti for me to do anything. Besides, I can't break this thing or escape this thing. So, or like break it to escape it. All right. If you find me, I'll help you out. Not fully, but I'll help you out. Let the game begin as he slams his sword down into the ground, and a purple mist just surrounds him, and he just vanishes.
Damn it!
If that is of chaos affinity, Alexander can feel it. Let it be known.
He has chaos. So
Damn!
Let it be
The fuck is this?
The fuck is this?
Alexander can feel it.
It's a ham.
Well,
Don't worry about it. Oh, it's a chicken.
Let the game.
It is a
Let
chicken.
the games begin.
It's a chicken. He literally had he had wall chicken.
Wall chicken? Hey, that's pretty good.
I guess Alexander's gonna be a magical hound dog for this. That'll be fun.
I contemplated setting up another barrier, but as soon as they let go, it would have just disappeared anyway, so he would have gotten out no matter what we did.
This damned
I
place.
suppose we should start working on this. I have much to do. I have a lot of paperwork to do.
Oh, I did want to show off what I was trying to do earlier.
You see him take out the other sword that he has on his back, and he starts to focus on it very hard, and you just see for a second, just for a splitter of a second, the blade turns a crimson red, and it's a familiar feeling as to what Midnight just did, as he kind of holds it for a second and.
Yep. Blade aura. I figured it
That's how I
out
miss.
to some degree.
He escaped.
I'm still working on it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
There was a dying Warforged out there. I helped fix him.
Oh, excellent.
Turns out he eats souls.
Me to some degree.
Another one.
That is what I've been trying to learn. And that's what I gave the eye up for.
I had the feeling the magic didn't work. There's all the souls that I consumed, so now I'm hungry.
You're okay.
I felt the things that he did. I don't know how
It's a bit
I did,
alright.
but I felt them. So maybe I can track it.
That would be helpful.
The trying to track what?
Please be careful. Magic is dangerous. Here, I'll let you go over everything. I need to rest. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Fuck.
Fuck. I'm here. What are you looking for? Let the berry help you.
Sir Hunter, are you turning in? I come up and I put both hands, one on your shoulder, one on your arm. Are you okay?
What? Yes. I'm fine.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
Oh, certainly. I don't.
Solar, in your head, you will hear Midnight just saying in your head, "Let the games begin."
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Can you for a second?
What?
Oh, I just heard him. He talked to me.
Hello. Oh, the weird one you guys had in the cage.
Magic is fun. Yeah,
My
pretty
name is
much.
Philip Paul Johnson.
Fuck.
I'm an old friend of
Are you
Lisa's,
injured
and
at
I
all?
stumbled here by accident.
Am I injured? No. Which is
I
very
see.
surprising from the height I fell onto the owl bed
His
earlier.
eyes are fucking red. He's trying
Yeah.
so hard not to cry.
It was so cool. You know, I just fell from the sky. I don't know how I got there.
Blood and what?
And just stabbed into it with my sword.
Help people with my words instead of with
I don't know
my
what you mean.
fists or whatever.
I believe you would be the rogue in all the study books I read.
Communication is good.
I guess so. It was very cool.
How did you wind up here?
Sounds very cool.
It's going to be fine. It's okay. You can cry.
The
I squeeze you tighter.
portal, I guess it's called.
I see. Excuse me.
Fuck. Don't fucking look at me, damn you.
Yes, friend.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea what
I've
it's
died 3 fucking How the fuck does one live like this? I can't fucking do this, man.
What?
I can't do this. I've died. I've seen death more than any man should. I can't do this. I pull out of a book. I pull shit out of my ass daily. I can't do this.
Just curiosity.
I'm going to get out
It'll
of
be
my
okay.
fucking
No.
I can't stop any of the bullshit. The fucking hurts. The stupid damned Osprey and her damned childish emotions. Want to kill people, nobody cares. And this skit madman.
I'll take that as a yes.
To kill people, so I can't do anything. I've died 3 times. God's given me 3 chances, and I fucked them up. It's no more for me.
Hunter.
You haven't been. No.
You're still breathing, Hunter. You're still standing on your 2 feet. And if your God gave you those chances and you're still standing, then trust in your God.
You're here for a reason. You've been doing
If you don't believe in yourself, believe in your God's guidance.
That's what's been fueling me at this point. Nothing but soul. I have no faith in myself. I don't know how I'm still here. Why did they make me High Inquisitor? Why did they send me out here? I'm a fucking fraud. I've done nothing.
Implore you to look at me. You have done so much. You continue to do so much, and you cannot give up now. Just rely on us. Rely on you. You can't give up. You've been doing everything you can, and it makes a difference. Please.
Fuck.
Be okay.
So, Wanda, where did
It will be okay.
I gotta talk to her.
Fuck. If any of you say anything, I'll fucking kill you.
As far as I'm aware, I'll probably just respawn back here. I can't go back to the Infernal Plains after all.
Oh God.
I don't know you, but that goes for you too.
It will be alright. I promise.
Lick your wounds, Hunter. Hard times make strong men.
Don't always beat yourself up.
Out of character.
Our value of vitality.
When he had his shirt off earlier, you both would have noticed he had written some sort of scripture he would have carved into his sleeve when he had his shirt off earlier. Just thought I'd let you know because fuck you guys. Allow me to assist you with your work. I'm going to sleep. I'm in pain.
Get some shut-eye.
Our value of vitality is to take care of your body. You need to keep yourself healthy, and that is of mind as well.
Hello?
You care for your body, you care for your mind, the better you care for others.
Watch out, those hogs that were in town. There's more of them. There were 30 to 50 feral hogs on a cliff.
I care about you. Please care about yourself just the same.
Please don't
Where are
take
they
any
right now?
more
Which
on
cliff?
you.
You've
done
all the
so
way out
much.
in the forest, but we had to do a getaway really fast because they would
You do
were,
a lot
rushing
as
us.
well.
I don't know how they got on one of those cliffs though, because they're fucking hogs.
This is something I'd like to do, and I'd like for you to take care of yourself. Please.
Are we going to take care of it now or? I think we should probably take care of it later. But just warning you, be careful if you go on the cliffs. They can be anywhere apparently.
Yes, I'm going to
Yes,
rest.
Here.
Come.
Feral.
Yes,
Yes,
30 to 50 watts feral hogs.
You can send
Yes.
Oh, the
hogs.
I think
Oh,
so.
they're
I
just
believe
feral
so.
hogs.
They're just feral. I'm not sure.
Excuse us.
We caught.
Pardon me.
We caught
One
4
moment,
of them
lads.
earlier for the pig pen.
Any updates on the stuff going on,
Okay.
John?
A collection.
Well, so the best way to deal with it is we free Nathan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have to free Nathan. We're going to need
I'm
a ton
You're all
of
standing in
fake
front of my
glamour.
house, and I need to get inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We need a ton of
None of you live here. Get the fuck out of my way.
I most certainly do. I've been given permission. I have one of the fucking beds up there. Anyway.
Wait,
Essentially,
you've still got the bed before I... Okay, you know what? Rain down post! We need beds. Beds. I want a bed. I really want a bed. I really
when
want
the
a
outhouse
bed.
is actually fully formed, I'll get a bed.
I'll do my best to
Thank
see
you.
if I can.
Want to
And if
come to the side
exorcism
with
is
me?
It's
needed,
fine.
You look
I'll
like
do
you
what
like
I can to
that.
help. I'm only here
Yes.
temporarily.
That might help.
So-
I honestly, Fae Glamour is the thing that the obelisk told us we need to get. It said that basically the way to get rid of the corruption entirely would be to free Nathan Taylor from it, because Nathan Hale, because he's the source of it all. And then we asked how to do that, and it said that you would have to accrue enough Fae glamour to expel the corruption from the mind, essentially.
Bathhouse? You look like you could use one.
What a fudge.
That may be best.
You guys notice that he has several gashes on his chest.
Excuse me.
Down. Are you still
He's healed. His clothes are all
What the
fine.
fuck?
You're welcome to both join us.
Owlbear.
What happened to you?
Owlbear
I'm
Midnight.
going to the bathhouse.
Oh.
Please rest up.
Right.
You can use my bed.
I mean, well, we've got bows and arrows. We could have, well, if we knew about. Well, you've got a gun.
Well, I mean, I did know about it, but there was so much bullshit happening at the same time.
It's true.
Yeah.
I got teleported to the owl bear
I literally he jumped
and
off the
fell
cliff.
on it and stabbed it.
It was fucking
No,
awesome.
no, I got teleported into the sky.
Holy shit! You guys sounded like you guys had a fucking action adventure.
It wasn't fun. I'm having a mental breakdown currently and
Oh.
realizing how much of a joke and
I fell on it.
miscreant I am and fraud.
I fell on it like
But anyway, I'm going to probably go die a little bit
It seems
inside.
like a normal Tuesday. A normal Tuesday.
Fuck is a Tuesday?
Did you just do that on purpose? Did you just do that on
No,
purpose?
purely by accident. Purely by accident.
Say psych right now. Say
Are you
psych right now. Say psych.
What? What psych? Psych? Okay, alright. Okay, alright, well.
I'm actually covered in blood,
Well,
but,
I've got
but I'm fine.
Weird.
I'll sleep on
You
the
can very
chair.
clearly see
Well,
that
you
Archie
know,
is
I've
soaking
got
wet.
a bow now, so
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Did you
yes,
land in
I
the
too
pond?
can engage in ranged weaponry or
landed
in
in the
ranged
ocean.
combat.
Congrats,
Yes.
congrats on your bow, John.
Yes,
I bet.
maybe.
I bet.
Oh, wait. Hold on, that means I can get
did
some
we
of the
learn
flash
today?
fruit, put it on an arrow, and then blind people with it.
That's excellent.
Only use that
I'm
for important
tired. I'm
questions.
going to go.
Probably don't use it unless it's an
Yep,
emergency.
same here.
Is
Oh.
the better takeaway.
Oh, you're doing
I grab
what
you by
Trainer
your-
does,
I
of course.
get angry
Grab
at
you
me.
by your collar, and I start dragging you towards the tents
I
because
could
we're
barely
going to
understand
sleep.
that. What? Now I'm going to.
Why did
turn
you get
as
angry
well.
at me this time?
AKA, my right arm is dead, so this is going to be very scuffed.
Gotten used to
Babe.
your sundial maybe because you've done it once before. So now it knows. Hey, no, don't touch us.
Zoom.
Ah!
Come on, Hunter. Come on, brother. Let's move.
Man's big sleep. He is fucking out.
Come on, brother.
And once we get out of view, let's just respawn.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
Yeah, good shit.
Let's go, baby.
Nico, I'm coming. Nico.
I'm after them cheeks, boy.
I'm coming for your ass next episode. I'm coming for your ass next episode
You said
right
you wanted
away.
to run these hands. Now I'm gonna run those cheeks, fuck boy.
For the big fish. But imagine you did, dude. You know what's funny, dude? Imagine you just fire at midnight, and midnight be like, chink.
I would have killed you. I would have found you and done it again, but real life.
This was like us doing that shit. What, you didn't know this. You just
So you shoot midnight in the head. Midnight be like, ugh, dies. Wait until you guys all leave, and he'd be like,
Okay.
amazing people.
just punches his chest to activate the spell. Just after, well, just gets up again.
Dude, you're so lucky.
You don't know this. You don't know this. Not a lot of people know this. No. What happened was, what started it all was me stabbing myself. But you just know that fucking midnight is kidnapped by owlbears. But you didn't know that I was the one to stab myself and that started this whole shenanigans stuff.
Please revive. I need ray gun. I have ray gun. Yeah, that was pretty fucking lit.
Here's your revive.
That's fine.
No, it was lit. No, dude, fucking, I was about to break TOS with the fucking interrogation I was gonna do if fucking you felt pain. I had all types of ideas and shit.
No, he does not feel pain. Neko's character does not feel pain.
I had a whole thing planned. I was gonna. Oh! I had this idea of breaking the fucking glass and shoving it in his throat. It was fucking awful, bro.
We like this.
Jesus Christ, that's fucked up, man.
We'll turn the stream off. Hold up.
Man, you guys are nerds.
When you slash Hunter,
And you get no bitches.
I was like, please roll a progression to see if Alexander unlocks Blade Aura.
Bye, stream.
So then I was